Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, that's that's awkward. What could that have possibly ever been? Definitely not me forgetting to hide my UI in my Twitch integrated throwing system. Hi guys, my name's Ari Song, aka Song Ari. I'm your resident pre-debut gumiho VTuber. Welcome back to another stream. Hi. Thank you to everyone who's checked in over on Twitch. Sam, Vic, Andre, thank you for peeking in. Mice, thank you for peeking in as well. JP over on YouTube, hello, glad to see you. Very good activity on the YouTube side, so happy to see someone. Thank you for the head pats. And oh, thank you for offering up my soul too. I mean, my soul, your soul. Healing my soul from my own spiritual and physical vessel, and then offering back to me like, hey, so I committed a heist. I stole your soul, but I'm feeling very magnanimous today, so here you go, you can have it back. Anyway, thank you, console for your soul, not my soul. Oh, wrong keybind. How are y'all doing today? Happy Foxgirl Friday, by the way. Hope your Fridays are going well. That is, if it's still Friday for y'all in like the America Western time zones. If you're in the Asia time zones, it might already be Saturday for you. In which case, happy weekend. Yeah. Oh wow, Stream Elements is so late. I literally started stream like 6 minutes ago. Stream Elements has been lagging as of late. I have no clue what's going on with that, but yeah, that's their problem, not mine. Benix, thank you for peeking in as well, and thank you to Purse for peeking in too. Let me see. Did I catch up with all my activity feed? I think I did. Okay. Hola. Good evening. It's my favorite gumiho. I'm your favorite gumiho? You're watching more than one gumiho. I'm just kidding. Shaming me into using the redeem. I mean, the redeem is there for a reason. Come on, guys. Don't you want to keep track of your streaks? Make sure that it never breaks ever and ever. Just wait until I like build in a feature into the system where I warn you as soon as you're about to lose your streak, like, oh no, you might lose your streak. That would be horrible. That would be hell come on earth. The manifestation of the fiery depths of the opposite of heaven, because I'm running out of words to describe hell. You better save it. You better log in. No joke. Like, honestly, streaks are some of the things that have not helped me stay addicted, or should I say, like, logging in to certain apps like Duolingo or, I don't know, health apps. It's just a lot. It's why I don't really even care about daily logins in Star Rail either. I'm just like, yeah, I log in when I log in. And if that happens to be every day, great. If I happen to skip a day, then like, who the heck cares? It's one day out of 7 days in a week. I think I've got time. I struggle with object permanence. I feel you. I'm rather eepy. Medicine is a little funny. Ooh, you know, I mean, I've been feeling eepy this past week as well. Though I'm not really on meds. I'm just struggling to adjust back to my original time zone after flying back from halfway around across the world. Streaks are hard to keep up with. I agree. Like, they can be really good motivation for some people whose brains are wired that way, but for me, I just see a streak and I'm like, you mean I have to log in again to keep up my streak of checks notes of 248 days. Wow, that's like more than 2/3 of a year. I feel tired. just the act of having to think out this hypothetical scenario is already tiring me out, guys. It's already making my energy drain away. Starro is the only one I make sure to hit my daily login. I try to remember to log in because I know I need those sweet, sweet relics and planar ornaments for my characters, but man, sometimes I've just had a long day and I just want to not think about the ever, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Basically, I don't want to think about how my builds are mid and will probably continue to be mid because I can barely roll and level like 1 full relic a day. So I'd rather forget about it and curl up in bed and relax with like YouTube or anime. A treat, if you will. What about free jades? You mean like, checks notes, 60 jades per day? I mean, it adds up, of course, day by day, but sometimes I'm just like, I can live without 60 jades. Heck, I'll just do my div uni. I would rather grind div uni levels than log in daily for the 60 jades. That's where I'm at. I try to remember the daily login, then the day I forget, I don't care anymore. Exactly. It's like, okay, I need to remember to log in every single day of the week so that I get my jades and my characters' builds are in as good top-turvy shape as I could possibly make them be. And then maybe you keep that up for 2 weeks. And then on the 15th day, you realize, oh wait, it's 2:59 a.m. The servers are about to reset. Man, I don't care. I'm going to sleep. It's literally like that. 2 weeks? You're asking a lot of me? Okay, my bad. 6 days. Is that better? My medicine is extended release, so it stays in my body longer. And the drowsiness kicks in randomly, most of the time when I'm driving home from work, which annoys me to no end. Oh. Yeah, that can be a pain, especially when if it hits like at random times. Like, I prefer my medicine to like... I prefer to know when the drowsiness is going to kick in, right? I need to know when I'm going to pass the fuck out. Or at least, approximately when I'll feel eepy so that I can plan around that, you know? Like if I have a work day or something, or if I want to time my meds so that, you know, they coincide with when I go to bed, that sort of thing. So I know with some meds it can't always be formulated like that, but that would be optimal for me. Oh, hi again, Joe Mama. Long time no see. What the sleep? I'm doing good, bro. How about you, bro? How you doing, man? I'll use any reason to say fuck sleep. No, for me, like... Okay, for those of you who are not in the know, again, I came back from Korea, like, last week. But even in Korea, I was passing out on average around midnight to 1 a.m. Now, this is not normal for me. Now, my sleep schedule when I'm here in the States, it's usually like, yes, 3 a.m. I'm kind of feeling tired. I could stay for maybe like 1-2 more hours. So then I end up actually going to bed like around 4 or 5. Sometimes 6 a.m. But this past week, I have been... Okay, so like when I first came back from Korea, I was falling asleep like literally every 4 to 5 hours. Genuinely, every 4 to 5 hours, I would nap for like 3 hours, wake up, maybe eat a meal, maybe try to stay awake for like 1 to 2 hours trying to do tasks, and then immediately pass out again. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Only within the last 2 days have I finally been able to break that cycle. But now the catch is that I'm consistently feeling eepy around 7 a.m. Not 7 a.m. Sorry, 7 p.m. I maybe pass out by 9 p.m. And then now I wake up at around 5 or 6 a.m. and I don't know what to do with that new piece of information about myself. I feel like I've suddenly pulled like a Pers, my mod here on Twitch. They're an early bird riser, and now I'm just like, I used to be a night owl. I don't know how I feel about this 180 turn. So yeah, that's the state of my sleep schedule right now. Only time will tell whether I slide back into my dastardly old bad habits or if I'll be able to keep up this momentum. But considering that I'm a streamer, I tend to stream in the late evenings. Yeah, chances are, at least if I don't go to bed at 3 a.m., I'll probably start going to bed at 1 a.m. again. I can't do that anymore. I like to sleep before midnight if I can these days. Oh, you know what? That's technically like the healthier thing to do. I think technically science is on the side of sleep early, rise early, be healthier. Which I'm sure they have the studies to prove that. Just for me personally, because of like the way my living circumstances were since I was a kid, I usually have my most productive hours after midnight. So that's how I formed my night owl tendencies. I just like vibing by myself and like peaceful tranquility. With like the silence all around me. There's no people or like environmental triggers to disturb me, and I can just either like do my hobbies or get some work done. And I'm just chilling. Bro, I wake up for the day between 5 to 6 a.m. Oh man. I don't want to. I used to get up like around 6:30 a.m. for high school. I genuinely don't know if I can go back to those days of like doing that consistently. It doesn't matter though because I'm up before 5 a.m. most days. Oh, okay. Pers, I think you got beat out by JP here. JP's up before 5 a.m. Chat, we found the real early bird riser in the Wanderlings. Let's go. I wake up at 6 a.m. for work and school. Last year for a few months, I would wake up at 4:30 a.m. for the gym. Okay, wait. You're not doing it now, Vic. So technically, you're not that much of an early bird riser. But we were, you were still doing that. That would be another story entirely. I sleep like 1 a.m. and wake at 5 a.m. And this here, chat, is our average wanderling. Sleep deprived. Probably bordering on unhealthy sleep habits. And sometimes night owls. That's the average wanderling in our community. Does this fit you or not? Are you challenging me to do it again? Yes, then. My body's just like that. I've never been able to sleep in an IDKY. There's nothing wrong with that specifically. It's like some people's circadian rhythms are just built differently. For me, I love sleep. So sometimes even when I wake up early, I'm like, Bruh, it's like 3 a.m. right now. I'm just gonna close my eyes and go back to the sweet bliss of sleep. I may not be able to dream, but at least I'll be sleeping and oblivious to the world. But then sometimes, you know, sleep just doesn't come, and I'm like, alright, fine, I'll put on some YouTube or something, pass the hours away until it's finally at least a societally, socially acceptable to be up in the morning. Never beating the insomniac allegations. Oh my god. I did struggle with insomnia a lot before my Korea trip, which I think it has more or less cured. But then again, my Korea trip was basically me creating distance between myself and everything that's been going on in my life, so we'll see what happens this year, but I would like to not have insomnia again because that was not fun. Me when I accidentally stay up for longer than 20 to 24 hours and then my body immediately feels the acute physical pain of it. If I wake up in the morning, I'm a potato until the afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like... These days when I'm like waking up early, I actually kind of like... I don't feel that sluggish. It's kind of amazing. And there's probably a scientific study behind that too. But like, say I wake up at 5, 6 a.m. By the time it's 9 a.m. I'm like, okay, I kind of feel like a normal human being already. But if I were on my old schedule, so if I wake up like around 10 a.m., 11 a.m., I guess, that's my optimal wake up time. If I have work, then obviously I'll wake up a little earlier than that. But say 10 or 11 a.m., then I keep feeling sluggish until approximately like 2, 3 p.m. That's the average. That's the average Ari energy schedule. Ari has normal energy levels? I have very... Okay, so my levels of energy are extremely hyper chaotic when I am like high on caffeine or some big dopamine burst from like reading my favorite of BL or something like that. Then there's normal person energy levels where I can pretend to be a normal human being who is not insane on a daily basis. And then there's lower energy levels where I'm still operating, but man, I kind of feel sluggish, man. I kind of just want to like go take a nap or something. And then I have dead battery Ari Gumiho levels where I don't have enough souls to sustain me. And I just like immediately pass out for 18 hours. Those are the 4 different levels of Ari energy. Thanks for the soul, Vic. Yum, yum, yum. Thank you, Kanza Kanza. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what my energy levels end up looking like this year. I'm kind of hopeful for good changes. I'm trying to be proactive about changing certain things this year. So we'll see what happens when December 31st rolls around. Will I be the same Gumiho or a different one? Stay tuned to find out. Awesome! Thank you so much for the hydration and posture checks. Oh my god, I just realized I forgot to fulfill Andre's hydration check from earlier too. So 2 big gulps of water. 1, 2. And I stretch for you, Possum. I straighten my spine. Hoping you have a good year. I hope I do too. 2025. I mean, so far it's not shaping up great, but we could cope. It could potentially be better, right? Right. I'm gonna distract myself from going down that rabbit hole. You will be a cute gumiho. Stop it. Stop it. Does anything about my ethereal self scream acute angles to you? If anything, my chin is more of like an obtuse angle. I don't know if I have right angles either. Do I have right angles, chat? Anywhere? I feel like I don't. Actually, technically, if we're gonna be speaking geometrically, I guess my fox ears are kind of acute angles, so maybe Vic was on to something. Both did an entire presentation on your CUTE-ness, and it is all slander and libel, and I will be seeing Bolt in court. Hi, Akka. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Bolt, hi. Thank you for peeking in as well. Those are big gulps. I like gulping down water, but it feels very satisfactory. It's like, wow, I am really injecting this H2O into my veins and my arteries, and I am making sure that I do not pass out of dehydration. I am doing myself a great service, and that warrants marking it in a very... I suddenly started running out of words in my head. I gotta commemorate the occasion somehow, right? So I'll do it by gulping down my water instead of like sipping on it like a dainty lady. R-E-S-C-O-T-E? No. Bolt is cute. All my wanderlings are cute. But not me. I'm cool. Not cute. Cool. Oh yeah. But yeah. We've got a lot ahead of us tonight, folks. Honestly, just thinking about it, I don't even know how much progress I'll make in the story tonight. My goal is to catch up on 3.0 content, but I already know I'm not getting anywhere near 50% completion tonight. Let's be real. I'm going to log into the game. I'm going to do my dailies quickly, right? And then we go back into the quest, and then I see phainon, and I'm just gonna go. I think I'm going to be like, oh my god, please step on me, mommy. And then I'm gonna be looking up like every other Greek or Latin sounding word, because like surely there's like a lore or theory hidden behind it. And then by the time like 11 p.m. or 12 a.m. rolls around, I will maybe have like progressed through like 2 small subquests. But we're gonna try to get through more than that tonight. For reference, it's 8:30 p.m. where I am in my time zone right now, so we've been yapping for about 30 minutes, which is pretty much par for the course. For my streams, if you're new here, hi, I'm Arisong. I'm a yapper. I'm addicted to yapping. You're still on 3.0? I'm not a frequent viewer, so I don't know how far you are. Yeah, so I was trying to marathon all of 3.0 when the patch initially dropped, but there were a couple of problems. Firstly, my health started like going on a downward spiral that same week, so I had to give up after like 2 streams. Second, I flew to Korea basically like the weekend after the first full patch week, so I wasn't able to stream pretty much most of the time while I was over there, especially because I won't save any Twitch VODs. So I decided to just like shelve Star Rail Story completely until I came back. So now we're in a grand catch-up arc where I will try to catch up on as much 3.0 and 3.1 content as I possibly can before 3.2 comes out. Oh, it's 8:30 for you over there too. Hey, hello, EST gang. Might lurk some while I get some dinner later. Hey, that's fine. We welcome lurkers here. I am a lurker myself in many other people's streams. So, you know, like lurker? Wait. Like lurker streamer, like lurker chat, right? Ah, man. Certified yapper. No, every time I see the word certified, like, you know how, like, Not Like Us has had such a huge boom in popularity over the past year, culminating in the Super Bowl halftime performance? So yeah, every time I see the word certified, I just think to that one lyric. Certified lover boys, certified PDF file. Gotta censor it for the YouTube algorithm over there. I didn't realize they shared the same time zone. Oh, you're EST too, Sam? Let's go! We love the EST folks here. Granted, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be staying EST because of IRL shenanigans going on. But I am once you're born EST, you can never leave the EST. You can move to another time zone, but you will always be EST. Once you're EST, the EST never leaves you. I'm in my YAP training arc right now. I've been trying to talk more with the community I joined over a year ago. Hey, let's go! Glad to see it. I'm also in my YAP training arc, but IRL. I'm trying to talk more with actual humans than the words that scroll on my screen. Which is not a jab at you guys. It's mostly just like most of my friends are online these days, including like some of like my IRL ones. So I am trying to go out more and touch grass sometimes. I am so EST. That's let's go. +1 for the EST gang, Valeru. Welcome, welcome in. Hi, Neku. Mood. Neku, have you ever considered moving out of EST? Just a random question. Human interaction is scary. It is. Honestly, like, straight up, it can be. But unfortunately, the only way for it to stop being scary is basically exposure therapy. You have to keep practicing and practicing until at some point it doesn't feel as daunting as it initially used to be. So that's what I'm trying to do with myself right now. Probably not, because I think EST as a time zone is kind of convenient for a lot of things. Honestly, I agree. I agree in more ways than one. I was born in JST, but became an EST, then PST, but now we so back in EST. Oh, JST, so in Japan. Huh. But I say that you ultimately declared your loyalty to EST, so congratulations, you are in the superior time zone. Yeah, EST, best time zone. But yeah, before I derail myself by yapping again for another like 15 minutes, I do want to touch base on the rest of my schedule for this week, which is literally just like one stream remaining. But we have a big collab tomorrow. Woohoo! Tomorrow, Saturday at 7 p.m. EST, I'm going to be here on Twitch and of course YouTube. The waiting room for YouTube is not up yet. Will hopefully be up tomorrow afternoonish. But I will be with Meteor Falcon, my mod Purse the Magic Cat, and their lovely fiance Mirai Pai, and we're gonna be playing hide and seek in Genshin. And no, this is not Windtrace event. We are literally going to be playing hide and seek in your favorite locations all across Teyvat. And we spent like approximately the last few weeks of pretty much hammering out all the details, like the rules and essentially where we're going to be hiding and yada yada. So it's going to be lots of fun. I put a lot of effort into planning this. So I hope you guys come out and watch us have lots of chaotic fun, and hopefully you will not be helping your favorite streamer cheat. Everyone is on the honor code here, okay? It's not just the streamers, it's you too, chat. You're on the hook too, okay? But yeah, it's gonna be super fun. So that's gonna be tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. And then I did not put it on the schedule here yet because I haven't finalized next week's schedule yet. But on Monday, if you are in my Discord server, which if you're not in my Discord server, why are you not in it? Come join. We have Discord group watch parties, which is basically like every Monday we are currently watching about like 2 to 3, 4 episodes of Mob Psycho 100. So we're still in season 1. We wrapped up episode 6 last Monday. There's the Discord invite link for YouTube too for you guys. And you can find all my socials down below in my bio on Twitch or in my description on YouTube. But yeah, every Monday, Mob Psycho 100 group watch. We'll occasionally have movie group watches on other days of the week, depending on community consensus. And then we will definitely be having more Amphoreus streams next week, or at least one more Amphoreus stream. Valhalla will be returning next week for Twitch only, so keep that in mind. It will probably be back on the regular Friday time slots. And Call of Boba. So I was supposed to have that stream earlier this week, but I slept through the entire thing because okay, so I initially pushed it back by 15 minutes because I was like, okay, dinner is late, I need to finish eating dinner. And then I was in bed and I was like, man, I'm kind of tired, let me just like close my eyes for 5 minutes. And the next thing I knew, it was like 9 p.m. So the stream never happened. And then there were people in my Discord being like, oh yeah, the stream even happened at all? Like radio silence? I was like, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry, don't sleep. And then after I woke up at 9 p.m. I was like, oh god, oh no. And then I fell asleep again. I think I woke up that time like around 1 a.m. 2 a.m. So as you can see, I've been going through it nocturnally. But yeah, Call of Boba will be rescheduled to sometime next week. I just need to finalize the day for it. But yeah, that's pretty much all you can expect for next week. So pretty much return to form. I am working on a couple of YouTube shorts. So those should be published sometime next week as well. So yeah, lots of exciting things. I'll be getting back to long-form video content relatively soon too, as soon as I have enough free time for that. Speaking of group watches, has anybody heard of or watched Carol and Tuesday? I was about to do a rewatch, and I was curious to see who else knew about it. I have already watched Carol and Tuesday back when it initially aired. I can't say I'm a huge fan of it, but it was pretty aight. If there are any people who are fans of Carol and Tuesday in chat, or you're interested, you should hit Fenix up. I will say, the series does have good songs. The first opening and then like the first insert song are always stuck in my head. They stay permanently in my Spotify playlists. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for housekeeping. Shall we go ahead and get started with Star Rail? Let's do our dailies! Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh shoot, I don't think we have game audio. Hold on a second. Let me fix that. Okay, there we go. How is audio, guys? Is it kind of quiet? Is it loud? I kind of had to I had to overhaul my sound setup before stream, so a couple of things may be broken or out of whack. Can I get a quick sound test in chat, please? I mean, not sound test, sound check. I've been watching High Score Girl and Your Lie in April, procrastinating Mob Psycho now that I'm behind on the group watches. No, Sam! I don't know what episode you left off on, but 6 episodes will go by really quickly. And we're still pretty early on. I don't remember how many episodes season 1 is though. Is it 12 episodes? 24 episodes? I don't think it's a 2-core, right? I think it's only 1 core. I need to double check later. No audio? Ah, frick. Okay. Let's do some testing with character voice lines. We'll use Gallagher since he's the first one up here. Is nothing playing right now? Because I see the output in my stream mixer. I don't know if it's reflecting in stream. No sound? Oh boy. What happened here? Alright, that's not working either. Yes. Ari stream. What's an Ari stream without scuff? I mean, last stream on Tuesday in my like comeback stream, I was having audio issues too. Like either everything was too loud, or I couldn't hear the audio through my own headphones. I'm gonna do an emergency measure, and I'm going to activate this, which I shouldn't have had to do, but we'll see if it works this time. Added to team with Misha. Okay, can you guys hear it now? It might be a little quiet though. It's definitely quiet on my end. Sounds back, yay! I might have to up the volume in game a little bit. Was it too quiet? Or is it just right? Let's do it. Let's do one more test just in case. Let's do Acheron's voice lines.
이 검이 궁금해. 검을 뽑을 때면 안에 봉인돼 있던 내가 이 검을 휘두르는
Too quiet?
떠올라.
Should I up it?
처음에서부터
A bit quiet?
거쳐 무에 이르기까지 전부.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Hi, Meteor! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, guys! Can I get a shout out for Meteor in chat, please? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. My name is Ari Song, aka Sung Ari. I'm a gumiho, foxgirl VTuber. I am in my first week of streams back after a long 6-week vacation in Korea. So tonight we are basically starting to catch up on all the 3.0 content I'm behind on and Star Rail. We're doing a little bit of a technical scuff sound check right here, but we will get to my dailies and the quest relatively shortly. I don't know if I'm going to pronounce this right. Berry Maya. Anyways, Maya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wonderlings. Your cell's now 9. I get to nominate forever, never, never. Take no takesy backsies. I almost said takesy backsies. No, there are no takesy backsies. It's been too many zeros to count years since I got to radar. It has been a bit. How are you doing, Meteor? Thank you for peeking in, Peaches. Oh yeah, guys, you just saw my schedule like about a few minutes ago, right? Peaches was the one who drew the art for the schedule. Yeah, everyone say thank you to Peaches for making such good art. Oh yeah, did you watch the 5.5 live stream, Meteor? What were your thoughts on it? All right, I'm gonna play one more voice line chat, and hopefully, volume is okay. We might have to adjust it once we get into combat, but that's a different thing entirely. Let's play her voice line about, I don't know, max level reached.
있는 풍경은 잘 보이지 않지만 분명 아름다움을 간직하고 있을 거야.
All right, are we good on volume now, guys? I love it. Very hyped. Yeah. Honestly, like, I was not expecting the Aoife drip. Like, surprised Aoife appearance, and he actually kind of looks pretty good. I'm not a big fan of Natlan designs, but out of the Natlan designs, I like his a lot. Yeah, he looks really clean. And I think he's animo too, based on like some screenshots from the Japanese live stream. So yeah, I'm really hyped for him. For me, I don't really stream Genshin much here on Twitch, though we do have the hide and seek collab tomorrow. Dangoons from Meteor, are you excited for the hide and seek collab tomorrow? I hope you are. But yeah, I mostly play Genshin like off stream on my own time for like the Archon quests and the World quests. But in terms of pulls, right now I'm trying to grind more primos to guarantee Riot to sleep. But next patch, I think I'm gonna be trying for a Shenyun Spanner to grab some Yensan copies. Cause oh my god, my girl Yensan, she's finally out. She's the one Natlan character I've been waiting for. I will get her, no matter what it takes. Nina, thank you so much for peeking in, and thank you for offering your soul to yum 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 yum. Thank you, kamsa kamsa. First soul animal. Oh wait, you're right. Actually, you're right. I know technically we've had Wanderer, but Wanderer is not a tall male. Oh my, you're so right. He's our first tall animo male. Let's go. And he has melanin to boot. Thank you, Hoyoverse, for once. Okay. Ari, please karaoke with me here. We'll try. We'll see what we can do. There's some tech shenanigans that would have to go into a dual karaoke setup, and I don't remember where that thing went, so I'm gonna have to go hunting for it. Hide and seek Pogu. Very, very excited for it. We've been planning it for a while, so I think it's gonna be really fun tomorrow. Didn't realize you play with KR voices. I do. I've been playing in Korean since basically I think 1.4 of Genshin. So about 4-ish years now. I really love the Korean dub. I think it's heavily underrated internationally, in which I get it. But I think once you've tasted it, and especially the bishies, the tall men, the bishonens, oh, there is no going back. Their deep male voices, like sorry, but with the exception of the English VA for Zhongli, there's not a single Japanese or Chinese voice actor that can beat them. I'm sorry, I might be biased because I'm also like Korean American myself, but oh my god, their voices be sexy. I'm actually kind of happy she's a 4-star because I did want to C6 her for Yensen, right? Yeah, I agree to an extent. With the caveat being, for some people, sometimes it's really hard to get a 4-star, especially the 4-star that you want. Case in point myself, I was trying to C6 Kave on his first banner, and I only ended up getting C2 Kave, and I was left with C14 Fischl. Which I love Fischl, but I think at the end of that poll session, I was getting pretty fed up with her. When are we getting like a 4-star like guarantee pity for the character we want in Genshin, please? But yeah, Jensen looks pretty good. She's like a pretty solid alternative to Bennett, and I don't really like playing Bennett anymore, so Jensen will be a fine addition to my team. Was doing like a warm-up painting and ended up at it for like an hour and change. Ooh, naruhodo ne. No way, Ari, you're the best. I remember, guys, I said we'll look into it, and even after that, we have to figure out like a set list if there's mini songs we can do together, because I don't know how like similar music tastes are, but we'll look into it and we'll look into it in private. Maybe we'll figure something out. Pre-end up definitely underrated. Yeah, here's hoping they give a free Yensun at some point. If they give a free Yensun, it's probably going to be like 2-3 months from now, because we're only just now getting a free Ororon in what, the 5.5 event, and it's been about what, 2 patches since he dropped. 3 patches? I think 2 patches. But yeah, I think she definitely will come for free eventually. It's just gonna take a hot minute. Thanks for the hydration check, Bull. Followers decides the set list with channel points within reason. On the day of? That's kind of playing with fire. What if someone redeems channel points? It's like, hey, can you sing the... Oh, frick, what's that one new song? The somebody once told me the world is gonna end me. What the frick is that song called again? Sorry, guys, I'm blinking. I'm blinking hard right now. Is it Smash? Question mark? Does it have Smash in the song title? All-Star! Oh, yes. All-Star. I don't know why I thought Smash. Maybe the artist is named Smash. Oh, Smash Mouth is the singer. Yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah, before I forget, guys, I managed to 3-star floor 3 of Pure Fiction. I managed to do it. It was a really copium. Basically, my team 2 carried me hard, and it wasn't even a follow-up attack team. It was just Jalcho, Aventurine, Kafka, and Acheron. Not Pela, Kafka. You'd think that my team 1 would have like been more goated because it's Gallagher, Runmei, Herta, and Himiko, but I think their builds are still a little bit subpar. Herta's crit ratio especially is, we don't talk about it. I think it's still setting at 50 to 60. As for floor 4, I might be giving up on it. This is probably like one of those floors where I wish I had Shriby. I think for Kokolia, you probably want Shriby at this point. I got 1 star, but we'll see. I don't know how much more cooking I can do with like my teams at this point without like investing more into relics, and I don't even know if I want to invest in their relics right now. Because I'm trying to get Face Shout and Boot Hill's relics into a good place. Boot Hill, I think, is coming along pretty nicely. So my update on Boot Hill, right? Oh, Terry, for 90 seconds, I got you. Boot Hill, well, we don't really talk about his crit ratio, but he doesn't really need crit anymore, right? Because I've got him at 212 break. I'm trying to stack more speed on him. His speed's like 135 right now. I think he wants 145. And since I have the Shadowed by Nightlight cone on him, I think I have to get his break back up to 240-ish, 245. But it's better than before. Oh wait, that's Gallagher. That's Gallagher. Facial is what I'm more worried about. So her crit is like currently 53 to 167. It's better than 53 to 63, but the crit rate needs to be higher, and I think the crit damage needs to be a little bit lower. 167 feels a little overkill. Her attack is relatively fine, I guess, like 2.5k. I think it's fine for E0. Yeah, 145 speed and 240 break with Shadowed. Very nice upgrades. Yeah, no, like literally when I was in Korea, I literally every day that I was farming for relics, I was in that goddamn relic calyx. The one with Boot Hill and Facial set. So I ended up getting Boot Hill in a pretty good place, but Facial, we still need to grind a bit for her. Didn't pull for Trippy? Okay, it's been way past 90 seconds now. Let me get back to my normal voice. So I really love phainon. And I know he's probably gonna drop at some patch after 3.3. No, 3.2. So minimum 3.3 onwards. There's a slight problem. Wraith Step, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. And oh my god, we met our follower goal of 450! Thank you, Kamsa. We're just 50 followers away from the big 500. Oh my! Double raid? Holy! Kuna, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! My name is Arisong, aka Song Ari. I am your resident PDB gumiho foxgirl vtuber. Can I get a shout out for Kuna, please? If the regular / shout out command is not working, you can use !SO with her username. Oh, that works. Okay, great. Skibbity, hello. Haggard MOBA, hello. Lumi, welcome back. Hey Ari, how are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? Welcome back from Lurk as well, Pers. I think it's gonna be the last of the Flame Chasers. No, every time I read Flame Chasers, I just think back to Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm like, ha 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 ha, Kevin Castellana. But yeah, anyways, hi Raiders, hi Kuna, how was stream? I hope stream was fun. What were you playing? Oh yeah, and to both of my Raiders, to both Meteor and Kuna, if you need to run out at any point because it's late, you gotta get some sleep, or you gotta run, do some errands, or go eat, or like, you know, refresh yourself at any point, please feel free to go ahead and do that. No need to stick around any past like longer than you want to, but thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate them. Bro is not him. Hello, I am currently 1 day old and I want to become a walrus. I know that there's a million out there just like me, but I promise you, I'm different. On December 14th, I'm moving to Antarctica, home of the greatest walruses. I've already cut off my... Okay. I hope you're trolling. I feel like this is either a troll or... Anyways, good luck with that in your endeavors to become the ultimate walrus. I feel like there may be finer goals in life out there, but you know, far be it from me to dissuade you from your dream Just word of advice, maybe don't go around on Twitch saying things like, I'm 1 day old, because they can use that as grounds to ban your accounts, because they take underage accounts very seriously on this platform. So in the event that this is a troll, just maybe cut out the age remarks in the future for your own safety. It's like, walrus. What's next? Are you gonna surgically implant the tusks into your body or something? I don't understand. Hi, Kuna. Oh, you were practicing your drumming. Oh, did Megalovania tell you sprained your wrist? Yeah. As saying this as a fellow musician, don't do that. Remember to give yourself breaks. Even if you're like practicing for like hours in total. Give your hands a rest like every 1 hour. And yeah. If you're new to musical instruments or drumming, definitely don't go all in at once on practicing, because your body is not physically used to it. But yeah, Megalovania, that's really cool. I am the walrus. Bro daydreams of the day that he can LARP as a walrus. He's gonna go to one of the furry conventions and be like, "Howdy do, fellow kids, I am a walrus. You plebeian wannabe wolves and lions and dogs." Fur? What's that? I only know flabs of skin. And whiskers. This feels like the XL copy pasta, but for something that I don't know about. I don't even know what the XL copy pasta is. I'm not that well versed in internet history, guys. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wonderlings. You're so snail, man. I get to nominate forever, never, no takesy backsies. There's a whole movie explaining why this is a bad idea. I'm gonna need a name of that movie, Vina. Speaking of music stuff, Through the Fire and Flame still got hands. I shall be the best or I shall be broken. No, I'm a big believer in doing things in moderation, Kuna. For the sake of your wrist and for the sake of your future in drumming, I suggest you tone down on the practice just a tad bit. Chat, has she started story yet? No, I have not even done my dailies. Because I was yapping for too long and then I got double rated. Well, welcome, Oma. Lumi, thank you so much for the soul offering. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, kamsa. You know, Kuna doesn't know moderation. I, unfortunately, am very well aware of the fact. But I can dream. I can dream. You know, I'm centuries old. I've seen many a young Padawan like her. She will learn. It just might take some time. Even seeing 5 seconds of the movie has haunted me for the rest of my life, Ari. Alright, you know what? Maybe I'll save myself at this point. Shall we farm for facial relics, guys, so that we can actually get this show on the road? Yeah, let's go with a fugue team today. Thank you for the head pats, okay? Okay, but back to my original topic of conversation. I'm sorry, JP. I don't know if you're still here. The reason I'm playing for Chippy, I really want phainon. He will probably drop like minimum 3.3 onwards. But the Fate collab, the collaboration with Fate Unlimited Blade Works, It's slated to drop in the third quarter of this year, which is gonna be relatively soon-ish in the spring summer. I forgot I had that ready. So essentially what I'm trying to do is make sure that I have enough jades to A, get phainon, and B, get at least E0S1 of every Fate collab limited 5-star, and if there happens to be a 4-star, I'm gonna freaking E6 them. That's the plan. I will show my entire like poll. I'll show how many polls I have saved once I get out of Relic Daily Hell. But yeah. Essentially, like, with the amount that I have right now, I cannot cave for a banner at this moment in time. So I need to play it safe. I'm probably gonna trash this. Attack boots. I want speed boots though. I'll lock for copium, but not good. You're pulling Tribby? Good luck. No. I'm not pulling Tribby. I'm not pulling for Tribby. I would love to pull for Tribby, but I don't have enough pulls right now to justify like doing some off pulls. But if any of you guys are planning on pulling for Tribby, I believe her banner is ending in basically less than a week, no? My Day is coming out pretty soon. Or is it Me Day? How do you pronounce the blonde dude, the blonde fake Gilgamesh's dude's name, guys? Is it My Day? Me Day? Midday? As in midday? I need Jiaozhou. Ooh, yeah, I don't know when Jiaozhou was rerunning, but he is fantastic for my Acheron team. I am so happy I pulled for him day one. I'm at 40 pity for Tribby E1, but I'll probably have to save for Castories. Yeah, I know a lot of people are wanting to save for Castories. She just seemed like basically the flagship anniversary unit that they're gonna sell, even though actually wait. No, Alexa will probably be second patch, right? Not second patch, second half of the patch. So he's technically an anniversary unit, but not the launch anniversary unit. But that being said, Aventurine was in the same patch as Acheron, and he ended up being super good. So, you know, maybe there's still hope for Alexa. What the hell is this affected rate? On a break set, no less. Chat, Boothill is gonna be inflicting a wind shear every time he attacks an enemy. Isn't that so goated? What a waste. I'm pulling Huofo next banner. Oh, I have a friend who's also like saving for Huofo right now. She's still a pretty good sustain. And she's also cute to boot. And she's also a function like me. So yes, you should pull for her. I unfortunately will not be going for her for the reasons I already stated, but I will be waiting for yet another rerun. Oh, wait, it's Mighty? So like, so if I were to pull a Sino and be like, oh yes, the mighty, the mighty, Sino signing out, that would be correct, yes. I always thought it was supposed to be inspired by Mighty, but IDK? Yeah, I'm not quite sure where they got the inspiration from for that from. And we have the oh so blessed affected rate once again. Man. It's like they heard me talk about like, oh yeah, my boot heel's in a decent spot right now. I just need to maybe get some more speed on him, you know? And now they're just literally giving me the most useless subset I could possibly have for a break character that's... He's not fire. He doesn't flex burn. Oh man, anyways, bye-bye. This is kinda meh too. Sitting on approximately 260 wishes, we'll wait till I see a character that piques my interest, unless I can pull E2 Acheron, a copy of Adventuring, or more Daniel. I know it's... Is that another Daniel main I see in chat? Oh my god! Are you also a believer in our Lord and Savior Don Hung and Bibiter Lune? AKA my husband? No, Chad. If a Daniel rerun gets like announced within like the next 2 patches, I'm so cooked. I'm genuinely so cooked. Because my goal in this game is to E6 S5 Daniel. I currently have him E0 S1. If Daniel gets announced as a rerun either next patch or in the same patch as phainon or the Fade collab, I am so doomed. I will literally go broke for him. No, stop. Okay, wait, no. But if Daniel is David, then Kalis would be Jonathan. Do you see where I'm taking this? You know, they had the whole quote unquote brotherly thing going on. And if you're a heretic like me, you can maybe push it a little bit further than that. Oh, this has break. Perfect. Ah, shit, defense. Affected rate on that chest piece is good for Fugue, but those substats are dog. Does Fugue even really want, what the fuck was that relic set again? Cavalry. Does Fugue actually use Cavalry that much, or does she not have her own dedicated relic set at this point? True reverse psychology. Yeah, my boot heel is so bad. Mine's at E3 S1 right now. Oh my god. Bless your soul, Amal. You are more dedicated than I am. I am just unfortunately extremely F2P. And there's too many characters that I want, and I do not play consistently enough to grind all the jades possible. But good job. E3 S1, very, very respectable. I hope you get to E5, S5 him very soon. What part of the story did you stop at? If you check my last VOD on YouTube, you will probably figure out where. I think we just met Mighty for the first time. And I think it's somewhere around that. We also met Castaways for the first time. I don't remember which happened first. Oh shoot, crit damage chest! Oh! Okay. I mean, like, I'll take that. Break on facial? Well, it has crit rate and attack percent, so it could be a good copium piece. I don't have the 5k for a review, but want to pick up my Daniel. If you send over your friend code, and if you're on NA server, yeah, I can take a look at that right now. If you're not on NA server, also send over your UID, and I can look you up on like, Enka or something. Oh, so Fugue does use Cavalry. I don't really plan to get Fugue anytime soon, so... But I suppose I could lock that piece for later. The only break character with their own relic set is Firefly. Everyone else uses her set or some other random one. Man, so Fugue wasn't important enough to get the Firefly treatment is what you're saying. There weren't enough Fugue in Ting Yun Chill's and Hoyoverse in order to get to lobby for her own relic set. What a shame. I'm welcome, 2P. I'm just picking about characters I go for. Yeah, see, I don't even get like the monthly passes on Star Rail. I think I only bought it once in order to guarantee enough J's to get Sunday, who I E0 S1's on day 1. No. No. But yeah, it's a slow process for me. Oh, right. I disabled links for anyone who's not VIP in my Twitch chat. So if you can just send over for your UID, I can just look you up. Just specify if you're NA server or not, but if you were sending a link, I assume you're not NA. Yuko is basically the replacement for Harmony Trailblazer. I mean, yeah, pretty much. That being said, I'm not a super big Ting Yun fan. She dropped in literally the same patch as Sunday. And if y'all know me, you know I'm a huge Sunday fangirl. Like, if Daniel is my ultimate, then Sunday is a very close second. And now that phainon, aka Kevin Kazulana, is coming out very soon, it's quite possible that he could either tie with Sunday or dethrone him. So yeah, I love my men in Star Rail. I do have waifus in this game as well. Like, I love Himiko, Kafka, Aglaea, basically the mommies in this game. I also like Tribi. I like Bailu. Bailu is my daughter, my adopted daughter. Love her to pieces. And I like Stella's female trailblazers gremlin energy. I guess. This has crit rate. Let me lock that. Oh, speed and crit damage. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Hell yes. Also, thank you for the follow, Lamel. Thank you. Kamsa kamsa. I hope you are and everyone else are enjoying our time here. Apologies that I keep yapping and yapping. It's been about over an hour. I still need to start the quest. Okay. Let me pull your thing up on Anka. Also, welcome back, JP. Glad to see you back from your lurk. Alright, that did not end up working the way I thought it would. Let's copy and paste that again. Oh, 6 is NA. You know, I keep forgetting that. You like imaginary voice. Oh, you want to say something? You want to say something, Lamel? Oh, I assume you already found my profile at this point since I see I have a new friend request, but I'll show you my character roster. I've got Sunday, Ratio, Aventurine, Daniel, Lucha, Welt. Is that all the imaginaries I have? Aside from Yukong. Let me see. I think, with the exception of Mighty, and is there another imaginary male that I'm missing from this lineup that I don't have right now? I think I have pretty much all of them. Yeah, so with the exception of Mighty and 3.x, I will basically have all the 5-star imaginary men. I wasn't even planning on getting Sanzai, but I got him and his Lycon on accident. On accident, you say? Are you sure it was accidental? Because if not intentional, then it must have been fate. You and Sunday were just meant to be, Wraith. You should check my Lucha too, he's pretty stacked. Ooh. As you can probably tell by now, my builds are very subpar here, so pretty much everyone is going to have a better build on average than me unless they're extremely new to the game. Alright. Actually, let's start with Daniel first. You've got 88 to 226 crit ratio. No, I'm not even going to show you my Daniel build at this point. I think I might have given a couple of relics to other characters too. Actually, Clara's using his signature Lycon right now. And I feel terrible about it. But I haven't had the time to put together a proper Daniel team, even with Sunday around, so... I'm gonna have to fine-tune his relics again at some point. Oh, you're running 4-piece Wastelander. Oh, that's interesting. Did you just simply have, like, the time and resources to go for 4-piece Wastelander over, like... what was it? 2-piece... 2-piece Wastelander, 2-piece... What's the default set? What the heck is the default set that I'm blanking on? Why do I not remember anything right now? Musketeer. Musketeer. I kept wanting to say gladiator, but I knew that wasn't it. I keep thinking in Genshin terms, my bad, guys. Hold on a second. Lucha. Okay. 168 speed, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty busted. We got the typical healing boost. 124 ERR, okay, okay. 80 crit damage. And you've got 3k attack too. Well, he does scale off attack, so that makes sense. Yeah, that's a pretty good Lucha, I'm impressed. Unfortunately, there is no grind on this game that will make up for bad luck on pulls. That is so true. No, chat, remember when I got the early pity on Sunday Banner and I won the 50-50 and lost the 50-50 in the same 10 pull? And then I kept I kept grinding for E1 and then he never came. Oh wait, no, I was grinding for early pity, Lycon. And then I think I went up to like 80 pity, the full 80 pity for that. And then I didn't have enough left over for E1 and I was like, I'm gonna conserve my losses. But hey, at least I got a free E0 Japard. Really early 3 pity Japard. Or was it 5 pity Japard? He's not built though. I don't think I'm building him anytime soon. I was in the bottom 1.12% of luck for 5-star pulls when I did my first 700 pulls on HSR. You know, I need to sync my pulls with Star Rail Station and check where I fall in the stats. Because my luck has not been great as of late. Apologies for the water gulping ASMR. Mushin! What you got here? $131 ERR. Interesting. Okay, now I forget. Oh, there we go. There's the HB. I was like, where the? I forgot that she was a stain, and I forgot that she's healers typically scale off of HP. 8,000 HP. That's crazy. And this is an S1 light cone, so that only gives you like what, 1k approximately. Wow. And E02. I think I'm now finally up around the 50% mark after having some good luck. Honestly, yeah. Congratulations. This is indeed some extremely good luck. And I see you've got the whole Acheron team here. I like. Himiko, very good taste. We love the OG mommy of Star Rail. Now, Sparkle, but it does look like a pretty good Sparkle build, just like at first glance. So kudos for that. Oh, I see another soul got offered up to me. Thank you. Kamsa kamsa. Check the Himiko Eidolons. Oh god, have you E6'd her already? Oh, you've only E5'd her. Okay, that's still pretty impressive though. My Himiko is still sitting at E1, I think? I think she's E1 now. Uvo Kitten Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Your soul's now my next to nominate forever, never no takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm in the same boat with my Yanqing, he's E5. I don't think I have a single standard who's close to E5 yet. Let alone E2. Wait a second, I need to check your Lucha real quick. Oh, okay, your Lucha is still E0. Okay. I mean, still pretty good. Your Acheron is... Oh, okay, E1. E1, S1. Okay, I respect that. And you have Jiaocho's signature like a... Dang! You have a lot of Sig Lycons. As you can see, I am a very rare Sig Lycon puller. I usually only pull them if they're one of my favorite characters. So Daniel and Sunday, that's pretty much it. Oh, you have E2 Jiaocho. Oh, that's so good. I only pull the light cone if it's worth for the character. Yes, respectable. Yeah, there are some characters that really want their light cones. And then there are others where you can get away with like a free to play event light cone from 2 patches ago. And then there are some where they're clearly a premium character with that requires a premium light cone, and I look at them and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm broke. I also don't like you enough to get this light cone. So I look away. But yeah, no, good stuff. Oyo, E6 Pela. Glad to see resolution is at least S5. That's like, if you're gonna have her at E6, you better have S5 resolution. Especially with all the Sig Lycons you have for all these characters. Okay, so you're running S2. Today is another peaceful day on Himiko. Is this better than her signature light cone? I don't have many light cone options for Himiko right now. I think it's... I think I was originally running her on either... First it was the seriousness of breakfast, then I got Genius's Repose, and I now have her signature light cone. Oh, you don't have her signature. Ah, I see, I see. Maybe one day. Surprisingly, I have like 2 5-star standard Lycones. I have Bailus, and I have Himikos. Crazy how that works. Daniel, Acheron, Sparkle, Jiaoqiu, Fushan, they basically all demand their Lycone. I think for Acheron, if you're FTP, you can get away with not having her Sig Lycone if you have Jiaoqiu on your team. And especially if you have like a really good Pela. And maybe one more sustain that inflicts a debuff of some sort. But generally, if you have Jiaoqiu on your Acheron team, you don't need the Lycone that much. But it's still pretty good and comfortable to have her signature Lycone. I won't argue against that. Unfortunately, I have work in the morning, so I'll be taking my leave. Bunan Nocton, everyone. Thank you for coming by, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Hope to catch you next time. Have a good night and bye-bye. Hello, Random. Welcome in. How are you doing? Jiaoqiu wasn't out when I pulled for her originally. Got her easier S1 back then. Oh, yeah. I know. I get that. It's not like we could have known of Jiaoqiu's existence back then, right? Hello, David. I see your eyes bugging out there. I was thankful to get my Acheron E2. I'm gonna be lucky if I even get Sunday to E2 with the way I'm going all in for Daniel. I might be content to just leave him at E0S1. What I am... Okay, there's one rerun other than Daniel that I may end up dropping everything for once he finally reruns again, and that's Jingyan. I couldn't get him last time because I was going all in on Sunday, but the next time Jingyan reruns, I'm grabbing him. I want that premium Sunday summon team. My general. Oh, general, my general. Sam, no! Don't tell me to focus. I want to yap more. I miss yapping. It's an email from Salus VA. Do you have Boot Hill? Oh, okay, I see. Very nice emote. I do have Boot Hill. Y'all can see him if you want. Not the best, but I managed to get him to a relatively decent place, so, you know. Could be worse, but... I mean, it could be better, it could also be worse. Nice Boot Hill, thank you. General, I think of Jimin Sing's show, No Mercy. I can't wait to hear his voice line, his ultimate voice line in Korean when I finally get him in my character roster. Because I play primarily in Korean, but I've only really heard Jingyan, like, Jingyan combat lines in English. Does anyone have the Herta? I think I might go for the Herta on a rerun. Because I like playing follow-up attack teams. And yeah. With the way the endgame modes are going, I think I probably need to invest in at least one 3.x AoE character. I don't know if that will be phainon. It would be nice if you're a phainon, but for now, I'll probably have to bank on the Herta, if no one else. Grind and yap, you got this. Let's see, I got an achievement. Complete Caverns of Corrosion 400 times. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was going to show you guys how many pulls I have. So, I have 24 special passes and 17,788 jades. That's where I'm at right now. This is why I can't afford 2K for Trippy right now. Because yes, sure, I technically have enough for going all the way to 80 pity. But, this is a big but, I am fairly certain that I am on my 50-50. And number two, I don't know if I can get my savings back up to this number by the time phainon rolls around. I'm only at 274 J's, but that will change. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I'm currently at like 26 primos in Genshin, trying to get riotously, so you at least have like 2 single pulls right now. I don't even have 1. Just say for the characters you enjoy. Well, here's the thing, because I really like Tribby. I think she's cute. From the minute I saw her design, I was like, yes, I want her. It just sucks that her timing is not optimal right now with my savings count. So I would like to get her, but it would not be worth pulling her just for like the minimal 160 J's that I could get in Pure Fiction right now. I have not checked the new MOC yet, so I heard the new MOC is rough, guys. How bad is it? Like, Pure Fiction and Floor 3 was giving me more trouble than usual, and I feel like MOC, I'm definitely gonna feel the brunt of that even more. But I'm gonna have to hold off on polling for new characters until phainon drops. I just can't risk it. Did it reset again? No, it didn't reset again. I just don't really play endgame modes until they're about like a little more than a week away from finishing. $11 is a lot worse than 10 for me. Oh, then 12 for me. I didn't even do floor 12. I thought MOC was okay, personally. Well, to be fair, I also don't have a lot of the powerhouse units. Like, I don't have Firefly, I don't have Fugue. I have an Acheron. Her relics right now are... We don't talk about Acheron's relics. What other units dropped in 2.x that are technically meta? Well, I don't have the Herta. I don't have... who else dropped in 3.0? Who dropped in the second phase of 3.0? I'm pretty sure there was one more. I'm blanking. Aglaea. I don't have Aglaea. I do have Facial, but there don't seem to be many Pure Fiction or MOC stages that she would be that useful against. It wasn't bad. It was easier than the last, I think. Oh, okay. Honestly, like, all of my friends that play Star Rail, they were all complaining about the MOC, and they have much more invested characters and teams and builds than I do. So it might just all come down to like maybe luck, skill, and / or vertical character investment. If you ever want to use Tribby, thank you for the offer. Unfortunately, I cannot use support characters in endgame modes. But in Div Uni, I'd be happy to use your Tribby. So long as you're in the NA server. Isn't there a boss that can like one-shot your whole team? If that's the 3.0 boss, then... Chuckles nervously, I'm in danger! IDK, I thought it was fine because like bug explodes itself for more damage, and getting rid of Nikador's spears also gets rid of HP, so yeah, I don't know. I only fought the 3.0 boss once in the last combat event in 3.0, or was it 3.1? It was 3.0. I don't remember much about it. I kind of like sealed it from my memory. We'll see once I get to it in the quest. Will she do story today, chat? Funny you say that. I literally just mentioned the quest like 2 seconds ago. We'll totally do it. Totally. Once I get out of my podcast mindset. But yeah, guys, if you want to send me a friend request, I don't know. I don't even know if you want to use my characters. They're not that great. But in general, if you want to, my friend requests are open. My UID is right there if you want to grab it. Yeah. Just don't send anything inappropriate to me. Otherwise, that's a hard block. That's a hard no from me, chat. But I feel confident you guys are not going to abuse this. And if you want to discuss character builds and meta stuff and just anything in Star Rail in more detail or off stream, we do have a Discord server. So right there, feel free to join. We have a dedicated Star Rail channel. If you need the credits, I can use your support. I am not too broke just yet, but if you want to send one over, I won't say no. But yeah. I see the Herta and Tribi. Good taste. Okay. I was originally planning to level some relics on stream, but we're kinda... we're kinda lagging behind on schedule. And I should probably refill on water, so here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna step away for about 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna refill on water and go take a quick bathroom break before we finally dive into the quest. So if you guys want to take this chance to go do the same thing, or grab a snack, or I don't know, take a stretch break or something, you know, get your blood pumping. Use those legs. Come on. You know, being sedentary all the time is really bad for your health. Says the Twitch streamer who literally like sits in a chair for the majority of stream. But yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll run some quick ads so that we can disable pre-roll ads for any incoming viewers and also you guys for the next 60 minutes. And once I'm back, we'll finally get back to 3.0 quest stuff. Sound good? Are we all cool with that? Take your time. Sounds good. I will see you guys on the other side very soon. Oh yeah. Welcome back, gamers. The most silent break screen. Hey, since I changed my clip generator like weeks ago, I'm pretty sure we haven't had silent clip breaks for a really long time. Unless you're saying there was just genuinely no audio playing this time, in which case, that's bad. Because my stream mix output was saying otherwise. That sound effect scared me. I at least couldn't hear anything? Really? That's weird. No audio? Well, that's something for me to troubleshoot later. Again, my sound system is really weird since I came back from Korea because I couldn't take my microphone with me over there. So when I did like my 2 one-off streams in Korea, I basically had to rework my entire OBS audio settings. So there's probably still residual breakage left over. But yeah, I'll look into that for tomorrow. Thanks for letting me know. Residual scuff, yeah. Yeah, I know we joke a lot about like me being a scuff tuber, but I want to prevent scuff to an extent. Like the regular stuff that happens like every single stream, like the be right back screens, the starting soon and ending screens, you know, my game audio. I want that to stay as consistent as possible, so yeah, I'll look into fixing that. Or if I can't fix it by tomorrow, it'll be fixed by Tuesday, Wednesday next week for the next stream. Hopefully. Optimally. Okay. Let me think. What team do I want to use for the 3.0 quest? What was I even using then? Imagine I go into my mono imaginary team. Look at that, guys. Isn't this beautiful? Aventurine, Lucha, Sunday, and Daniel. That being said, mono imaginary is not optimal for Amphoreus based on my previous experience. So I think we'll go... Ugh. Aventurine... I guess Acheron? It's probably my best bet. For context, normally what I like to do when like entering quests is I try to make the team as lore relevant as possible, but the mobs in Amphoreus have been hitting kind of hard, like kind of on par with the Borison, if not harder. So I think I'm going to have to prioritize survival over little Herta standing next to big Herta. So beautiful. Lucha looks fine. Doesn't he look so... His drip is maxed here. Just look at him with like his sword and like standing prim and tall like a prince. Ah, it's like he came straight out of Rose of Versailles or something. Anyways, can't wait for Lucha to be story relevant again. When will Hoya remember he exists? Ow. Oh, my homies love rapiers. Oh, that's true. That's what it's called, a rapier. Rapier? 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 I don't know how to pronounce fancy words. I need him? Now, is this like, oh my god, I need him for my team meta-wise? Or is this, oh, I need him for my team, my character roster? Or I have a carnal need for him in other places than my character roster? Which Nate are we talking about here? I'm glad I'm not the only one that still uses Gallagher. I mean, I don't have Linksha, so I kind of don't have a choice, but Gallagher is still pretty solid. When will they remember 4 stars exist? Never. If we even get a 4-star drop in 3.x, that's going to be a miracle in of itself. When does Mr. Rekka drop? When are they letting that man out of the dungeon? When is Scrollum getting released from the dungeon? Alright, folks. Let's get this show on the road. We are back here after 6 weeks. I'm finally catching up with 3.0 content. Everyone and their mother is already raving about 3.1 story. There's whatever's going on with Tribby and Mighty and that patch. Love to see y'all rave about it. Unfortunately, I'm not quite there yet, because in 3.0, I am pretty sure I have only completed maybe about 5% of the entire quest. And this patch quest is insanely long. So the real question here, as asked by my trusty chatter here, will I finish the 3.0, 3.1 content before 3.2? We're gonna find that out. Anyways, so basically where we left off in the quest is... yes, okay. So I said earlier where we left off was where we met Mighty or Castris for the first time. I switched up the order. So where we left off in 3.0 in my last stream, I think we just met Aglaea. We just had our little heart-to-heart in the bathtub, the hot spring, the whatnot, the aqueduct area. And it definitely was not fan servicey as hell. It totally wasn't. I'm still totally not like blushing to my core. Blushing all the way to my neck over what happened in that scene. I'm definitely not still, you know, freaking out over that one CG. But yeah, we're going to pick up basically right off from that point. So in the Crisis Airspath, Aglaea affirmed our good intentions in her way, and it seems Okama is willing to welcome us as honored guests. Let's hope this trailblazing expedition continues to unfold as smoothly. So we're gonna go meet up with Danhong and head back to AMPHOREUS. .2 is in like less than a month now, so I hope you can catch up. I love how not even my own chat has faith. Has faith that I can finish this before the 3.2 patch starts. It's not even before the 3.2 live stream. Oh no. We're counting down to the exact day, hour, and minutes before they push out maintenance for 3.2. She can definitely catch up. You know, you might be new around these parts, Wraith, but at least you've got faith in me, and I appreciate that. Thank you for believing in me, even when no one else, including myself, does. Off-stream, maybe, well, that's the thing. Unfortunately, this is content. And unless I wanna really, really grind, the content must be done on stream. Theoretically speaking, she could finish 3.0 and 3.1 a day. Yes, theoretically, I could do that. You would have to duct tape my mouth with 5 layers to make sure that I do not yap for 30 minutes in between 2 lines of dialogue. Is right. Oh man, why aren't those emotes working in OBS? That's weird. Hold on a second. I know I enabled Franker Face the other day. Does that even work in OBS? I'll have to check that later. Actually, give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to check something. Alrighty. Let's get into it. Where is Donna? Oh, you're right there. How convenient.
이제 왔네. 무슨 얘기했어?
Oh, and if audio is ever like too quiet or too loud, please let me know, guys, in chat. Summarize your earlier conversation. Relay the information obtained from Aglaea and the agreement reached with her to Danong.
사람들에게 우주 여행에 관한 소문을 퍼뜨리는 게 유일한 걱정이라니. 파이논 씨가 시면에서 보였던 반응과 똑같네.
Yeah, I wonder what the reason is for not informing people like, hey, there's a whole, you know, other universe, other planets, other worlds outside of our little infinity ring bubble. Now, to be fair, if people were to find out about that, they'd be like, oh my god. Get tossed into a panic. Maybe question, you know, the way things work in Okama. Would not be good for stability. I get that, but I feel like there's a deeper lore reason behind that.
정말 수상한 세계야. 봉쇄된 건 야릴로 6도 마찬가지였지만 현지인들은 하늘에 대한 상식도 있었고 운명의 길과 에이언즈에 대해서도 알고 있었어.
Right?
하지만 엠포리오스에서 하늘은 꼭 감옥 같아. 천혜에 대한 얘기를 꺼내는 일조차 금기시되고 있잖아. 기술이 이렇게 발전했는데도 말이지. 세계를 뒤덮은 그 혼돈 물질 기억나? 난 엠포리어스가 인위적으로 봉쇄된 것 같은 예감이 들어. 신화 속 그 티탄들도 에이언즈와 관련이 있는 것 같고.
Who could that possibly be, I wonder? This is indeed a foggy situation. What should we do now? I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. That's right. That's right. Phainon fucking broke my husband's weapon. This is why phainon can't be number one. That is an unforgivable crime on his part.
아까 파이논 씨가 고칠 수 있다고 했잖아. 다음에 만나면 물어보자.
Doesn't matter if he promised to fix it. What happens is that he committed the crime in the first place. And this is why I still have a vendetta against Gallagher for what he did at the end of 2.1 to Sunday. I'm never forgiving him. I don't care if he's a fan favorite. I see you, Gallagher. It doesn't matter that you don't exist anymore. Because I will always remember.
우선 아글라야 씨 말대로 주변을 살펴볼까? 사람들이 거룩한 도시 방어전에 참여했던 우리를 기억하고 있을 테니 정보를 얻을 수 있을 거야. 겸사겸사 기록용 사진도 몇 장 더 남기자고.
Yeah, you know, from our 7th scrapbook. Alright, head to Marmoreal Market. Oh, that was a cool effect. Yo, it's like the waters are literally parting for us. We're Moses, guys. But no, the devs clearly put a lot of effort into crafting this open world map. Maybe a little bit more than they should have, but hey. I'm always for more innovation into like these types of games. Hopefully they're able to achieve pretty much all of their ambitions with this map and with this region as a whole. Because I'm liking what I see so far. I did see some valid criticisms way back when 3.0 dropped, like, there's too much dialogue, or lots of copy-paste animations and still images or still models, which that one, yeah, that one's kind of valid. That one, they could afford to, you know, spruce up the animations a little bit. Like, Genshin is currently outshining Star Rail in, like, the dialogue animation department. That's not something I thought I'd say in the year 2025. Too bad we can't explore the majority of it. I feel like they'll add more explorable parts as the patch, or not the patch, well no, as the patch cycle progresses. Like, I don't know entirely, like, if we're supposed to be able to explore the whole map, but I feel like that's maybe the intention. Oh, a waypoint, nice. Penacony is still my favorite area. Penacony was definitely a fever dream when it dropped. That was definitely a fun region to explore for Star Rail. And I like that they're kind of like, you know, expanding their ambitions a bit beyond that. Like, okay, so we did Penacony. What can we do bigger and better than that? I will say my least favorite part about Penacony was like the Golden District and how still incredibly difficult it is to find chests there without relying on some sort of interactive map or Topaz's Numby passive. Enter the hidden passage. The fact that this whole 3.1 patch only has one major event is kind of crazy. 3.0 also had like only one event or so. I did notice that. And I think it's quite clear that they're focusing the bulk of their developmental efforts on the AMPHOREUS map story experience, which to an extent is fair, but also at the same time, it is a live service game. So you would think that there would be more content to do outside of Div Uni and the one flagship event. If they could at the very least pump out a lot more double drop events, I'd be happy, to be completely honest. Just give me more double drops and increased probability of getting the relics that I want to improve my character builds, and I won't complain about having no events. They added a new item that marks the chest on your in-game map. Oh, they did? Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that. There we go. I hope they find a way to automate that so that I don't have to keep doing it every time I come here. Thank you for that hydration check, Bolt. Time to learn congrats and primos in Genshin. I already spoke it. Thanks for the lyrics, Sam. I hope you get all the primos that you want in Genshin. I'm gonna have to do that myself at some point off stream. Oh, look. I don't know. Maybe they wanna, you know, bask in the sunlight, breathe in that fresh oxygen that's free from the Titans destroying their city. You know, maybe they wanna enjoy the day like normal people and not have to think about when the apocalypse might strike again.
혹시 도움이 필요하신가요?
누구시죠? 이 특이한 옷차림과 낯선 말투.
Aglaea, did you not issue out the PSA yet that says, if you see people in strange clothing and speaking in a weird way, don't worry, they're totally our allies. Did you not even bother to do that yet?
아, 두 분은 파이논님이 변경해서 데려온 전사시죠?
The Frontier? Yeah, looks like phainon helping Aglaea keep that secret too. I'm sorry, we speak with an accent. What are we, French?
그보단 소통이 더 큰 문제인 것 같군. 맞아요, 저희예요.
잘 됐네요. 두 분이 황금의 후예처럼 뛰어난 실력자라고 들었는데 혹시 부탁 하나만 해도 될까요?
Oh, so you know of us, and yet you questioned us at first. I'm hoping for 3 times drops in Annie. Oh, well, we got 300. We got 300 Trailblaze power. So, oh wait, no. Wait, yes, we did. We got 300 Trailblaze power. So maybe it'll come soon. Copium. Yeah, after I finished the story, 6 showers, then finished the event, 1.5 showers, then I'm out of content for the patch. Honestly, like, it might be a blessing in disguise that I'm taking my sweet time with the story, because that's more content for me to get through, and that's more time for me to invest in getting it through that content. But for those people who are not content creators like me, and especially for those people who are not gappers like me, it's still a very valid complaint. If I were just like a regular like HSR player, and now we're playing this on my own time, like yeah, I'd be extremely happy with the length of the quest. I love playing through long story quests, but outside of that, I'd be like, oh, you know, give me something, throw something at me here, please. I gotta do something. Then again, I will say there's one caveat. I low-key kind of don't have the energy to do anything beyond dailies when I'm not doing story quests, so... Events are technically kind of a tedious chore for me, so... This actually... you know... I think the criticisms are valid, but in terms of my personal play experience, I think this might actually be the best thing for me.
운도 지지리도 없죠. 니카도르의 부하가 습격해 오질 않나. 돌기둥이 쓰러져서 문 앞을 막질 않나. 정말 골치 아프네요.
복원이요? 사람의 힘으론 최소 2-3일은 걸릴 텐데요.
당연 사람의 힘에 기대면 안 되지.
Ah, Tribby, hello. Alright, so how are we gonna sidestep the issue of human effort takes too long? We need to automate our processes and install the AI-powered robots.
트리비님, 개팔이시여. 이러면 굳이 두 영웅분에게 부탁드리지 않아도 되겠군요.
Okay. Breaking news, guys. Tribby is indeed the AI-powered robot that we've been praying for.
우리가 신의 기적을 소환할 줄 안다고 생각하는 것 같군.
Surmount the myriad passages of Janus.
그새 기도문을 외운 거야? 그러고 보니 막 오크마에 도착했을 때도 그렇게 행동했지? 설마 너한테도 오로닉스 기도문을 배울 자질이 있는 걸까?
I am confused. You learn the chant. Isn't that it?
보기 드문 자질이야?
전혀! 사제는 흔해. 다만 타고난 재능에 차이가 있는 법이지.
Oh, maybe she's talking about like maybe the spiritual power imbued behind the chant rather than just like repeating it word for word. In which case, okay, yeah, we're kind of special like that. We built different.
너희도 도전해보는 게 어때? 트리비 선생님이 둘의 이해력을 확인해볼게.
Tribby 선생님, Teacher Tribby. Welcome back from Lurk Purse. You've got Taco Bell. Nice. Tribby and Crayon sounds so cute. Isn't she just adorable? She can't beat out Bailu for me, but she's a very close second favorite. Alright, in AMPHOREUS, memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, by holding the button, you can use Oronix's prayer to rewind them to their previous state from a certain time ago. Power of Oronix's prayer has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without the object rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability. Well, isn't that convenient? Bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Alright. Well, that was easy.
다음번에 깨우치다니.
Wow, you're such a natural. You just had to press the button for 3 seconds.
기적! 이건 생생한 기적이야! 어서 이 이야기를 그 음유신에게 전해줘. 변경의 영웅이 오크마에서 눈부신 업적을 이뤄냈다고.
Well said, my friend. Now, I must ask you, they also teach journalism here in AMPHOREUS? What journalism schools are there? We need to take notes on their curriculum and report back to Dr. Ratio.
아무래도 난 안 될 것 같아.
자주 있는 일이거든. 넌 전사에 더 어울린다는 뜻이지.
someone did this really cool thing with that. It was like they let that not fully reverse, then did a slick transition into ratios burst. Oh! Honestly, like, I admire people who have, like, the creativity to think of something like that. Like, literally, only now am I just realizing, oh, that's a pillar. Doesn't Ratio also, like, topple a pillar in his burst? Okay, to be fair, I don't really play Ratio. He is currently unbuilt, so if he's out of sight, then he's out of mind. But even then... to have, like, the creativity to, like, think of that, and then also find a way to, like, edit it into fruition. Crazy.
그러고 보니 너희 나이아랑 이야기 나눠봤지?
Happy.
Oh, I now know all there is to know about you, Miss Dribby. 그거 정말 대단하네. 솔직히 우리는 둘이 오크마에 강림. 오크마에 온 게 우연은 아니라고 생각해. 이렇게 단번에 오르닉스와 공명을 이룬 사제는 트리비 선생님도 처음 본다고. 그걸 배워두면 엠포리어스를 자유롭게 누빌 수 있을 거야. 거의 말이지. 참, 본론을 깜빡할 뻔했네.
Tell us, Lights.
둘에게 전사의 석판이 있는지 확인하러 왔어. 오크마에선 그게 없으면 움직이기 곤란하거든.
What is this? Amphoreu's version of a smartphone?
전서의 석판.
Pull out your phone. Is this?
맞아, 그거. 역시 천회. 둘의 도시에도 야누소폴리스의 사제가 있구나.
Genosopolis priest beyond the sky? Is that what she was intending to say?
어디 보자. 생긴 건 다르지만 기능은 얼추 비슷하네. 공명을 이룬다면 대성공이야. 앞으로 우리는 석판으로 서로와 연락할 수 있어. 다만 오크마에서만 가능한 일이야. 라이아가 역근 금시를 벗어나면 전서의 효과가 사라지거든.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense. Once you're out of network, then like you got no service. It's like moving from the very urban big city to the rural parts of nowhere. I do sometimes still use Ratio because he's still built, but yeah, E2S1 facial generally gonna be the move. I still want to make a Ratio team just for the fun of it. I do want to get Topaz at some point. On rerun, and then I know the premium rat team, with Robin, Ratio, Adventuring, and Topaz was basically like all the rage back then. Is it still viable these days? I feel like I don't hear too much about it, but you know, premium follow-up attack team, premium advanced action forward, still gotta be useful.
이거 정말 충격적이군.
설마 우리를 아무것도 모르는 원시인 정도로 생각한 건 아니지?
Perish the thought.
여기 가져온 돈도 이렇게 써도 돼. 탈란토는 천칭이 암호를 가카를 십자가니 거룩한 도시에서 무일푼으로 살까봐 걱정하지 않아도 된다고.
Oh, nice. That's very convenient. Wow, we don't have to worry about currency exchange. That's great. Oh, that also means like no exchange fees, no tax as well. We can just use our currency as is. Hell yeah, that's a blessing for my bank account. Also, we have to pay for our own food and accommodation. Titans are really capable of anything. Avoiding taxes? Hey, listen. If I'm gonna be traveling to another country, I'm gonna be looking up my options for tax refunds, okay? Bye.
상식밖에 일이 많아도 너무 많아.
Route still works? Okay, nice. It's just most people would swap Ratio for facial for the frat team instead. True, the frat team, not the other word that's crass in my opinion. Ratio carried me when I first started playing when he was free. You know, I really liked playing. I liked getting Ratio for free. The issue is because I didn't have like a proper team for him. I didn't really have the opportunity to build him, and I still don't have a proper team for him. Even with more follow-up attack characters on my roster. So he's just sitting there, level 80, with barely any relics. I don't know where his traces are at. Collecting dust. Will he even get a rerun at some point? Like, where is Ratio's rerun? Bro has not seen the light of day since they gave him out for free in everyone's mailboxes by 2.1, or no, by the end of 2.0. And then they said, bye-bye, we're locking you in the dungeon.
봐, 지붕 위에 사람이 있어. 시야가 탁 트여서 도시 전경을 찍을 수 있을 것 같아. 우리도 올라가 보자.
He is truly imaginary.
생생한 기적이에요. 변경의 영웅이 오크마에서 눈부신 업적을 이뤄냈다고요.
What if Ratio was just a figment of our imagination all along? What if we just hallucinated him for the better portion of an entire year? What if that's Toyo's strategy? To make us go insane and question reality? Until they finally bring him back out for his big re-debut and be like, ha! Ratio? You thought you had silly players. That was just Ratio Beta. Here is the real Ratio Alpha, new and improved. Ratio Embibiter Lune. Rewinding the golden short spear via the prayer will replay its path. Follow and capture the rewound golden short spear to obtain corresponding rewards. Oh, yo? Try to grab it. Oh my god! Caught it! Looks like the really fast version of a Celian Star Rail. Nice. Here's Ratio on the standard banner. You know what? I heard a rumor that they could potentially add like older, kind of like more defunct limited characters to the standard banner, or maybe add them to like a 50-50 lost pool. I could see them doing that to Ratio. I won't lie. It would suck. And I don't know where that leaves his signature Lycone at. Like, you know, how we still don't have like good, consistent, permanent options to get Dia or Tignari's signature weapons or Misukis because they're standard characters now. But yeah, I mean, like, if that ever does happen, I could definitely see Ratio being dungeoned over to that pool. Even would be bringing bottles of cheap vodka unless he won Gamba, in which case he'd bring a bottle of Grey Goose. I wish I knew what all of these names meant.
시야가 탁 트여서 저 티탄도 보일 정도네. 이 장면을 기록으로 남기자.
Like, what does Grey Goose taste like? Like, the notes, the underlying bass, yada yada. Huh? Wait, so like all the old units? Not all the old units. Like, I don't think they would ever exile Jingyun to such a hypothetical pool. Because Jingyun is basically like the Zhongli of Star Rail. He will always get reruns. They will find a way to buff him. But basically, like, say Blade, for example. Blade is incredibly defunct at this point. He has fallen so far off meta that I don't know how they could possibly bring him back. Or, for another example, I don't know about Kafka. She still has Black Swan as a support, but maybe Who else dropped in 1.x? Maybe Argenty? Argenty's he's still okay for pure affection, but I think he's been outclassed by Yunli at this point. For physical AoE DPS. Jingliu, yeah, Jingliu is another good one. She's basically the same boat as Blade. Sayla. Yes, Sayla. Silver Wolf. Blade isn't that terrible with Sunday, Bronya, and Lucia. Oh, really now? He's good with the Herta? By he, are we still talking about Blade? Or Argenty? Grey Goose tastes like rubbing alcohol. Oh, okay. Not for me. Thank you very much. I have no interest in tasting anything that is going to burn my throat like that. Grey Goose tastes like hand sanitizer. How do people develop the taste buds for this? Like, serious question here. I don't understand. I can barely wrap my head around the fact that people like really salty alcoholic drinks, like saline, 80% saline or something like that, with like those olives stuck in there. Now you're talking to me about hand sanitizer, rubbing alcohol type shit. Hell no, bro. Y'all done lost your brain cells. How do you know what hand sanitizer tastes like? I don't, but I can make an educated guess.
뭐 하시는 건가요?
데미오니스.
두 분은 거룩한 도시를 지켜낸 영웅이시죠. 저 다미오니스가 두 분의 용맹한 모습을 지켜봤습니다.
That's cool, bro.
안녕하세요. 저희는 머나먼 도시에서 온 병사입니다. 오크마엔 처음 온 거라 기념으로 남기고 싶다는 마음에 시야가 탁 트인 곳에서 제작 아니 포착한다고 해야 하나. 어쨌든 이 풍경을 간직하려고요.
Bro about to mistake us for invaders at this point. I'm in Twitch chat. That's a good question. Chat, Twitch Wonderlings, how do you know what a hand sanitizer tastes like?
아, 사진 촬영을 얘기하고 싶은 거죠?
Oh, you meant to say take You know, maybe we're not beating the backwards assumptions allegations. Argenty. Most cheaper spirits aren't drank for the flavor, it's drank to get drunk. I get that, but if I'm gonna get drunk, I'm always gonna make sure that the alcohol going down my throat is at least serviceable on my palate. Like, if I feel like I'm gonna retch when downing that shit, then I'm not gonna drink it at all. If I'm gonna get drunk, it had better be a pleasurable experience. If I'm gonna be drinking something like vodka, it's definitely gonna be mixed with like fruit juice or something or other. I drink all my drinks stiff and with most likely Monster. You're a monster for even doing that. Mixing that with an energy drink? You're crazy. If you want a flavor from a spirit, generally you're talking whiskey, rum, liquors, and such. Yeah, I figured as much. I know because I've tasted it. I've tasted hand sanitizer because it was on my hands. What the fuck are you doing licking your hands? Sucking your fingers after applying hand sanitizer on them? Bro, at least like wait 30 minutes or an hour for it to wear off. For instance, if you like black licorice, you'll love Opal Nero or black Sambuca. I actually don't really like licorice in general, so I'll have to remember to avoid those. But I like hearing about I like hearing the creative names behind like these different types of drinks. Like Opal Nero, yo, black Sambuca. I wonder if black Sambuca is kind of like derived from black. Oh wait, no. I was thinking black Samba, but the snake is actually called black Mamba, so never mind. Hey Ari, any alcoholic drinks you recommend for non-drinkers like myself? If you're a non-drinker, you definitely want to go for the drinks that have a very low percentage of alcohol to the point that they might as well just be fruit juice. And for that, I recommend either White Claws or Seagrams. Seagrams are a lot more fruity than White Claws, so I liked those more on average. But it will probably be easier for you to buy an individual White Claw than an individual Seagram. As for drinks in general, you'll probably want to err on the side on the sweeter drinks more so than the salty ones. Especially if it's your first time drinking. Seagrams comes in a 40% ABV 1 liter bottle, by the way. Really? I've only ever drank Seagrams and like the smaller like 6 bottle question mark packs with a variety of flavors. So I've never seen like a big Seagrams bottle like you're describing. Seagrams is a brand that makes lots of stuff. Yeah, I've only ever had like the multi-bottle variety flavor pack with a very low alcohol percentage. It was definitely not 40%. That thing tasted like fruit juice. It was not 40% alcohol. Never heard of Seagrams? Depending on where you live, it might not be available. But it was pretty popular in my college town. So that's just my 2 cents. There. Try hard to hold back your laughter.
네, 맞아요.
Oh, Don Hung. Overthinking the situation. How silly of you. Are you thinking of their like White Claw knockoff? If that was a White Claw knockoff, I prefer that to the original White Claw, I'm not gonna lie.
그렇다면 사람을 잘 찾아오셨네요. 이 다미오니스는 여행과 기념 촬영에 일가견이 있답니다. 전 거룩한 도시에서 알아주는 탐험가니까요. 자, 여러분의 촬영 섭기를 제게 주세요.
Photostone? Teleslate?
Man, they're coming with some really creative, sunny words for smartphone.
이제 이곳 사람들의 이름 짓는 방식은 신경 쓰지 않을래.
Give March 7th camera to Demionis.
처음 보는 기종이지만 이 정도쯤이야. 여기겠지. 여기도 쉽네요. 완벽히 파악했어요.
Eh? Cat got your tongue? Is something up?
별거 아니에요. 자, 그럼 똑바로 서서 절 봐주세요.
I wonder if he accidentally saw one of March 7th's photos, in which case, that would be kind of incriminating.
됐습니다. 확인해 보세요.
I'm in Canada? Oh, I am in the good old United States of America. So that might impact things a little bit. Hi, social mechanic. Yo, yo, yo! What's up? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I just know them as a cheap liquor brand. Okay. Maybe it is. I honestly have no clue. I'm not that well versed in alcohol. Most companies that put spirits into RTDs tend to be in the cheaper end stuff. Oh, naruhodo ne. America! Ah, yes. The good old America country. It's very wild here right now. Oh man. Oh man. Well, not the time or place to talk about that, but anyways. Go Canada, woo! Keep up the good work, Canada. Y'all doing some good shit over there. When I was in uni, we'd be able to get a bottle of Seagram's gin for $10. I don't know how much our bottles cost back then. It's been so long. I'd have to log into my college Google Drive and attempt to like see if we even stored any receipts or anything of the like, or transactions in our specific officer board drive.
제법 괜찮네요.
Oh my god! I gotta screenshot that. Precious memories with Danhong. Look at us being all twinsies, doing the whole arms crossed over chest pose. You know, when I was in Korea, I visited like my younger cousin's college, and then my older cousin was like, hey, you should totally do like the arms crossed pose when we were taking pictures. And I was like, okay, bet. And then when I looked at the pictures later, I was like, I looked so stupid. I feel like with this pose, you either look extremely derpy or your aura is completely on point. There is no in between. Can you also apply some filters? Can we run that through some like snow camera beauty enhancements? You know, erase those freckles, whiten the teeth a little bit.
그건 마치 세븐스한테 맡기자.
만족스럽다니 다행이군요. 그나저나 두 영웅님들께 궁금한 게 있습니다. 이렇게 만난 것도 인연이니 단도직입적으로 물을게요.
I'm just now noticing that the NPC clothing texture is blurry as hell. Why did we suddenly like go back to Mondstadt quality NPCs? I don't understand. Oh yo, come on. Let's upgrade this man from 480p to 1080p at the very least, shall we?
두 분 사실 이 방에서 온 거 아니죠?
무슨 뜻인가요?
한간에 소문이 쫙 퍼졌어요. 얼마 전 성에 들어온 난민이 그러더군요. 두 분은 천회에서 왔고 파이노님이 길에서 주워왔다고.
Oh, I was not expecting that. This early. Okay, he clearly saw a photo of something from March's camera. Why did we give it to him unsupervised? Did he really pick us up?
실망스럽겠지만 소문은 소문일 뿐이에요. 저희는 인적 드문 변방의 마을 탈러소폴리스에서 왔습니다. 거룩한 도시에 오기까지 수많은 고비를 겪었지만 다행히도 시면에서 파이논 씨를 만나 이곳에 올 수 있었죠.
Yo, that was smooth. That was a really smooth cover. I mean, he's had practice given that he's been on the run from Xianzhou for the longest time, but man, Danheng, where do you learn to lie like that? On the go. So easily.
그렇군요. 이제야 천혜의 세계가 존재한다는 걸 증명할 수 있다고 생각했는데.
Oh, well, actually... Wait a second. If I choose the first option, am I encouraging him like, oh, you know, it could exist, or are we actually like, you know, shooting that in the bud, nipping that in the bud? Remain silent? Ew. Why did bro just look at our private photos? I know, right? What an invasion of privacy. Like, hello? That's also just so rude. You know? If this weren't just a regular old camera, we should have just password protected them. Well, actually...
이봐, 약속을 잊지 마.
Oh, okay. I was overthinking it a little bit.
괜찮습니다. 어쨌든 도와주셔서 감사해요. 달라소 폴리스의 전사님들.
Man, he looks so uncomfortable. I'm sorry! I'd love to help you out with your little theory, but we haven't packed that aglaea, and I don't want to get on her bad side.
오크마이 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Damionis left thoughtfully. Oh, he's definitely gonna stir up trouble later.
왠지 불길한 예감이 드네.
I don't think that we managed to fool him, but you know, great cover, Danhung.
달라소 폴리스라는 이름을 즉흥적으로 지어내긴 했지만 그 사람이 진짜 엠포리어스 지리의 빠삭한 탐험가라면 거짓말이라는 게 진작 들통났을 거야. 증거를 남기지 않아서 다행이네. 하지만 엠포리어스에서 금기시되는 별 하늘을 동경하는 사람도 있다니. 좀 더 조심해야겠어.
이제 어디로 갈까?
못다한 마을 탐사를 계속하자.
People yearning for the stars. I don't think that's... It's not a unique phenomenon, though. Even, like, since ancient days on this very planet, people were looking up at the stars in the sky and be like, damn, I wish I could go up and just, like, you know, touch one of those. No matter what you do, I think you're never going to be able to squash people's innate curiosity. It's just an inevitable thing. Oh, achievement, synchronized bird's eye view. Alright, continue to explore Okama. How do I get down from here? I'm gonna have to do these puzzles later. That looks like a quest? Or is it a tutorial? How do I...
와, phainon 씨야.
Oh! Oh, he's all the way over there. No, I'm trying to find my way down these stairs. Hold on a second. Is it down here? Or did I cross this one? Fuck! Okay, here are stairs. Alright. We took a long detour around, but it's fine. phainon! My love! Kevin! Kevin! You will come home to me this year. I will E0S1 you, or so help me, Titan! Anyone else there gonna be pulling for phainon? Either on first banner or on rerun? Chat, what are we drinking next? Gin and tonic, Negroni, fancy rum, or fancy Scotch whiskey? You know, if you want something familiar, gin and tonic. You're always like pouring one out in streams. If you want to go a little fancier, I'm gonna pick the Scotch whiskey. Ooh, someone recommended Long Island iced tea. Not a bad choice. I'll think about pulling phainon. I got no pulls right now. I mean, we still got a patch and a half away at minimum. We don't know when exactly he'll drop, but it definitely will not be in 3.2. I'm 10 out of 12 out of a pack of Twisted Tea myself. I like Twisted Tea. It's not the best alcoholic drink in the world, but you know, it goes down easy. If you've had more than 3 shots worth so far, your tongue is probably mostly numb to the flavor already, so just do gin and tonic. Alright, well, there's the consensus, Purse. I guess it's your gin and tonic, your favorite.
아직 벗어나지 못했군. 옛 그림자에서 황금의 후예.
That's not... That's a little concerning.
견디려면 불씨의 무게를 반드시 과거를 묻고 고통을 뒤로 해야 하는 법이네.
You know, it's kind of interesting because, like, even though phainon is technically a Coven XP, the developers have gone out of their way to expressly state that the two are not the same character whatsoever. I think their histories will probably have... Their histories and their ideals will probably have some parallels, but it'll be interesting to see how phainon diverges from Coven, ultimately. Because Coven was kind of like a hero turned anti-hero, still for like the good of humanity, but you know, still had to be taken down. phainon, I could see going down a similar path-ish, but then redeeming himself before he goes too far. I don't know. Man, I forget how freaking huge that guy is. Bro, this is basically like one of those giants in like Natlan. Remember the giant chief and the Kitlali's tribe, Masters of the Nightwind? I would not be surprised if they shared similar NPC models for this.
노력해 볼게요, 칼토너스 씨. 제가 못할 걸 알면서 왜 자꾸 그 얘기를 꺼내시는 거예요?
Fauna feels very like, I want to prove myself a bit too much, but I think it could be his folly. He does seem very dedicated to the whole hero and flame chaser thing here in AMPHOREUS. Which I agree. I feel like he might be a little too dedicated to the cause. But I think there might be more nuance to it than that.
왔군, 네 손님이.
두 분 생각보다 빨리 오셨네요. 아글라이아님이 두 분을 오래 붙잡아둘 줄 알았는데. 받으세요. 전에 배상하기로 했던 거예요.
Hey yo, let's
거룩한
go!
도시에서 가장 유명한 대대장공에게 창수리를 맡겼답니다.
Now there better not be a single scratch or chip remaining on that thing, or so help me Titan, I will send the armies of hell after you.
첫 만남부터 무례를 범했으니 다시 한번 사과드릴게요.
Yeah, I feel like we are missing something potentially could be revealed in a flashback. Yeah, I mean, like, we're still very early when it comes to the overall story of this planet, so they're definitely withholding information. It's kind of like when they showed us, like, all those flashbacks of, you know, the Charmony Dove or the Watchmaker, and then they intentionally withheld, like, key pieces of dialogue or, like, information that completely, like, changed like our understanding of those scenarios. Or, you know, the flashbacks with Acheron even. When we got like the ultimate twist at the end, I was like, oh, that changes a lot. Hey, I'm in a train of thought here and I'm gonna see it to the end, okay? Hush.
겉보기엔 부러졌던 흔적이 전혀 없네요. 정말 대단해요.
이 창을 만든 분도 유명한 장인이겠죠. 천회의 하늘이라 엠포리우스 바깥에 다른 세계가 있다는 게 믿기질 않아요.
Hey, come on now. You are not supposed to be talking about that in public.
그도 그럴 게 두 분을 만나기 전까진 이에 대해 진지하게 고민해 본 적이 없거든요. 엠포리우스에 내려진 삼상의 신탁과 황금의 후예가 짊어진 사명에 대해선 이미 들으셨죠? 저희 여정의 목표는 예언을 쫓는 것뿐이에요. 깊은 고민이란 별 의미 없는 일이죠.
thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. That's a kind of sus way of thinking, I won't lie. Doesn't anyone question the prophecy? And who was it exactly that issued the prophecy?
신탁이 신탁인 이유는 기적의 형태로 내려왔기 때문이에요. 신탁이 누구의 의지를 대변하는진 아무도 모르죠. 신탁은 케팔이 긴 잠에 빠지기 전에 중얼거림이며 천부께서 자신의 피를 대지에 흩뿌린 덕분에 세상에 황금의 후예가 탄생했다는 이야기도 있어요. 물론 이는 여러 민간 전설 중 하나일 뿐이죠. 신탁을 허무맹랑한 미신으로 여기진 말아주세요. 다들 의심 끝에 이제야 어렵사리 신탁을 믿게 됐거든요. 그리고 많은 이들이 그만한 대가를 치렀죠.
Well, a second, let me check the log again. It was the whispers of Kefale, the world-bearing titan before their eternal slumber. Was the Sky Father who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Christos heirs. Okay, I don't really know what to do with that piece of information, but Kefale, the world-bearing titan. You know, I've kind of been getting away with not reading the books of lore in the previous, like, 3 Star Rail regions. I think I might need to do that for AMPHOREUS. If nothing else, because of the sheer number of titans and other mythological figures that I feel like are gonna play a key role in deciphering this entangled mess of a story. Oh, it's pronounced Kefali? Okay. It's just so different because, like, Titans have such a new form. Yeah, like, it's one thing to reference, like, different houses of, like, I don't know, a mafia-style family, and then, like, there's, like, different staff and heads of, like, each family house. That's relatively, you can pick all that up through the story, the main story, and maybe, like, some world quests. Right now, I know I'm still pretty early in 3.0 relatively, but I don't think they're going to go out of their way to explain every single nitty-gritty detail about the Titans and, like, the creation of founding myths behind AMPHOREUS and how they inform, like, day-to-day society dealings. As you said, it's basically a completely different world. Like, it's one that we're not used to in our, like, usual IPC-connected network of planets.
아글라야 씨에게 들은 건 한 집단의 사명에 대한 내용이었어요. 하지만 파이논 씨가 개인으로서 맡은 역할은 뭔가요?
저요? 아직 그 답을 찾는 중이에요. 하지만 신들의 가호가 따른다면 곧 제 몫의 불씨를 찾게 될 거예요.
Oh wait, you don't have your core flame yet? Is it Nikador?
전 어릴 때부터 싸우는 법을 배운 병사예요. 예언 속 선택을 받은 후부터 천벌의 창을 제 종착지로 여겨왔죠. 언젠가 그의 창을 부러뜨리고 분쟁의 불씨를 손에 넣을 거예요.
Well, I hope you achieve your goal, dude. Cause I don't want to think about what might happen if you don't.
그나저나 이런 괴로운 이야기가 계속되니 재미가 없네요. 제가 먼저 말문을 튼 것 같은데 민망하군요.
Generally wonder if the biggest titan is an emanator or connected to the Aeons in some way. I was surprised to hear that too. I wonder if that plays into him wanting to prove himself. Yeah, because I assume as, like, one of the flame chasers, you should have your core flame already, but he still doesn't have his. And if I'm assuming right, and don't tell me if I'm incorrect, I'll probably figure this out eventually as I play through the story. It seems like he might be the only one without a core flame, which would definitely not do wonders for your self-esteem when you compare yourself to your, you know, your fellow colleagues. Bro be like, oh man, I am still just a feeble human hero. Undeserving of being called a hero because I still do not have the thing that basically I do not have the thing that would give credits to my title. My title as a flame chaser.
참, 트리비 선생님한테 두 분도 석판을 쓴다는 이야기를 들었는데 연락 부호라도 교환할까요? 그리고 이 선물도 함께 받아주세요.
I will gladly accept them. Would you also consider going on a date with me now that we have each other's contact information? I'll send you the date, time, and location. All you need to do is just bring your pretty self.
날이 좋으니 주변을 좀 더 둘러보세요. 전 방해하지 않을게요. 또 봬요.
I won't lie, guys. I think in a relationship, phainon would not be the alpha male in a relationship. I don't know why, but I look at him and I just... He's giving crybaby bottom energy. Kevin Castellano, Kevin's a different person, alright. I look at phainon and I'm just like, yeah, the bro that's like overly dedicated to his cause and has that specific haircut. Yeah, he's a crybaby bottom for real. He is so getting topped in. Yeah, exactly, a subby boy. No, like, I already see like meme ships of him with Mighty, right? Mighty is absolutely topping, no questions asked. That's one of those stereotypical BL ships. I can see it already. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I enjoyed being here. Thanks for the stream and I hope you have a good one. Ari, good night. Thank you for coming by, JP. I appreciate it. I'll probably be streaming more AMPHOREUS sometime next week and I'll post my schedule on Sunday, I think. If not Monday. If not Sunday, then Monday. But yeah, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Good night. Yo, Soul! Thank you for picking in. Hey. How are you doing? Hope life's treating you well. Or relatively well. I have seen your recent tweets. I hope you're holding up okay. No, at the very end. Oh, no. I'm not ending stream yet. Someone's just leaving. Don't worry, I still have maybe about like... I'll probably keep going for about another hour or so. Oh yeah, I'm in the middle of a cutscene. I can't exactly end right now. Hi, hope you're doing well. Oh, I was at the tail end of a cutscene. Imagine that. I'm dead, but it's fine. Isn't that all of us right now, to be honest? I feel you. I've also been pretty dead. Not just from jet lag, but just from, like, things going on in my life at the moment. But hopefully things will look up relatively soon, maybe? Question mark. How's Lies of P? I saw that you've been grinding that game. Were you able to finish it yet? Continue to explore Okuma. I wonder if we'll run into more characters along the way. Maybe, if not Tribby, will we talk with Mighty? It would be nice if we could run into Mighty again. Or who knows, maybe Aglaea will come herself to give us the grand tour of the place. Let me check something real quick. I don't know if we're in pre-roll territory yet. I also do need to refill my water, so... If we're in pre-roll territory, then I will probably take a short water break. Yes, pre-rolls are back on. Alrighty. It is hard, at least for my lack there of Souls-like game abilities. That is true. I have not had the opportunity to play a Souls-like game yet. If anything, like... I play any combat game and I forget to dodge and I'm like, this is my Dark Souls, guys. I play a combat rhythm game on hard mode, not even master mode, and oh my god, the number of times I die. Chat, this is my Elden Ring. But I would love to get into Souls-like games at some point once I like up my combat skills a little bit. They look fun. Agua break is important, yes! Not only just for hydration, but as a streamer, you want to make sure your vocal cords stay intact. And don't overstrain. Don't overstrain them. Yeah, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. And I will push through a little bit more of the quest tonight. Tonight was gonna be a long marathon stream anyway. I'm just like doing some catch up. Because I do have a stream tomorrow that I want to save most of my energy for. But we'll be like doing more catching up next week. So you guys can look forward to that. But yeah, I will go take my water break. I don't know how to fix the audio of the clips in my Be Right Back screen. I'll fiddle with it a little bit before I go get water. But yeah, apologies for that in advance. Anyways, I will see you guys in about 5 minutes. Wait, how do you want? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, you guys saw nothing, okay? You saw nothing. Nothing. You totally did not see my discombobulated torso floating around on stream. Okay, you did not see anything. 3, 2, 1, happy Foxgirl Friday! Da, da, da. Da, da. Gumiho, 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 go, go! Da, da, da. Young, beautiful, adorable. Okay, Moose. Normally I toss you off to the Gumi dungeon, but because of the genius wordplay, I'm just gonna have to let this slide this once. But never, ever again, do you understand? I will only let you call me adorable this once. Because I like the way that you attached my name to it. But no more! No more! That's my Gumiho decree. Wanderlings! You betray me like this? You fucking betray me?
It's always one.
You're all getting thrown in a dungeon! I guess I gotta replace y'all with new Wanderlings now. Oh boy. Determined long before this moment. His destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft nets worth of Terminator fell? Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home? I eagerly await your answer! Oh! 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 No way! No way, no way, no way, no, 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 no way. There's no shot. There's no freak. No, no, no. Wait, wait, what? this the power? Is this the power of the Charmony Dove? Is this the power of the Charmony Dove? O Charmony Dove, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Oh! What do you mean double 5-star Betty? Yeah, chat, you know what? He's the last standard I need off the banner. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Has Sariel finally decided to be kind to me? Triple the speed. Oh well. Oh yeah. Were you guys able to actually hear the clips this time? Or was it still dead silent? Also, I'm not gonna lie, just looking at the game from this angle right now, I almost thought I was in Mondstadt. Like, look, it's when you look from here, the thing in the corner almost looks like a fountain, and then there's a little like small grassy patch, and then you're staring at like the blacksmith forge in the distance. But now that I stare at it, I'm like, actually, this feels like it would belong more in Fontaine than Mondstadt, but don't mind me, I'm just I'm not used to being up at 11:05 p.m. since I came back from Korea. No, literally for like the past week, I've been passing out at like either 7 p.m. or like sometime between 7 to 9 p.m. So this is relatively late for me. Even in Korea, I was like probably going to bed around this time, even though I wasn't actually like sleeping right at 11 p.m. I probably fell asleep like around, I want to say midnight to 1 a.m. And then I'd wake up around 7:30 or sometimes 8:30 a.m. at the latest. Funny how traveling to a different time zone can just completely throw you off your rhythm. Anyways. Glad to see that you could hear the clips at the very least. That's good. I am only good with soul-like games. Oh, come on. Oh, man. We have another Sino joke enjoyer in chat, guys. We have another Sino signing out. Oh, yeah. Let me do a quick stretch. What are you guys' favorite stretches to do? You know, when you need to like wake up for like in just a few minutes before like an important event or meeting or something like that. Like, I don't know. I don't think you're going to be doing yoga right before a meeting unless you're working from home, but you guys have any like nice stretches that you resort to? Or do you just default to the regular stretch your arms above your head, straighten out your back kind of thing? What's funny is that my aunts in Korea, before I left, they literally told me that I need to exercise more. They're like, don't don't lose any more weight. You look just great like this, but exercise more. I was like, damn, okay. I was walking a lot in Korea, so I built up my calf muscles, and now I'm here back in the States, and I can't get used to the sedentary lifestyle again. I just do default stretching usually. Okay. I mean, better some stretching than nothing. There's nothing wrong with default stretching. Yeah, my favorite stretch is sitting while drinking a gin and tonic. Bro. Bro. That is not playing fair by the rules of the game. Yeah, for me, I like to try and do my splits. Touch my toes. Do my regular arm overhead stretches. Sometimes if I need to exercise my pelvic floor just a little bit, I'll kind of like lie down on my back and then I'll kind of bend my legs at like 90-degree angles and then like try to bring my knees towards my torso as much as I can while still making sure that both of my hips are on the ground. It's a fun stretch to do. I just hold it for like about 15 seconds, 30 seconds, and then I eat out. But maybe my favorite stretch is just me plopping on my bed in a starfish pose. That's the most stretching I can do when I'm dead tired and I just want to go the frick to sleep. Talenton does not advocate waste. That is true. Reduce, reuse, and recycle. Remember your 3 R's, chat. Alright, where am I headed now? Oh, there's a butterfly here. That's strange. How come those big guys aren't worried about getting burned? Seems like I haven't done enough heat resistance training. I need to go out. I keep forgetting that these butterflies literally are the manifestations of owl and ooh and oh wall. Ah, so adorable. Nice. We take those. You already look that tired. That is true. I'm a little more tired than usual. If this were like pre my Korea trip, I'd probably be like, I'd probably still have a ton of energy. I think I would stream up until like midnight, 1 AM on average. I don't know which direction you'd run. I think towards the east side. Oh, another butterfly. Seeing all these like cute text emoticon faces is just taking my so much off. You have this fantastical ancient Greek planet in the shape of an infinity ring with advanced technology, and then all these this gorgeous natural landscape and this architecture, and then you look at this butterfly and then suddenly goes, oh, oh, it's just so out of place, and that's why I love it so much. How are you embedded in there? Hey, this is the wall facing technique, but my current position isn't great. Let me move a bit. Yeah, alright, we're through the wall now. Let me tell you a secret. The twin doors aren't just 2 doors, but endless doors. I've only seen 3 so far, though. Hey, Sky! Scotty, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Forgive me if I sound a little bit tired right now. It is technically about the time when I'd sleep over in Korea. Which I'm trying to slightly adjust away from. Nah, I'm tired too. I get that, bro. Can a shattered sculpture truly be made whole again? You're keen to test its resilience and the chance may just be at its hand. Memory crystal shard. Okay, I don't know what I do with those. Out for moving objects, they may collide with the trailblazer. You may get hurt if you're not being careful. Oh! With the passage of time. Okay, can I? Well, from the feel of smashing the sculpture, it seems distinguishable from a new one. Perhaps you should try again. I will. Forget the quest. I want to keep doing this. Alright, I didn't get another achievement. What if I destroy it again? If I do it like 5 times, will it give me a new dialogue? The answer is no, damn it. Okay. They gave me an achievement and said, okay, be satisfied with that. Stop spamming. Stop what's the word? Stop defacing our city. Stop committing, frick, the word is on the tip of my tongue. It's like hazing, but on a grander physical scale. What the frick is it called? Can someone please do me a solid and act as my Oxford dictionary, please? Oh, what is it called when you kind of like, deface or destroy, public buildings and that's against the law? And you'll probably serve jail time for it. I know the word. Yes, vandalism. Vandalism. Chat, maybe I need to read more books. I'm low-key concerned with the way my memory of my vocabulary is declining. Oh my god. It's all the memories that are jet-packed into my small brain, you know, all those centuries of memories. So that means sometimes some words just like slip through the cracks. Maybe chat was right in calling me a hag. If my memory is this poor, then I must be an old hag obasama. An old hag 할머니. Grandma. Oh, it's Castories. Oh, body. No, not like this. Not like this. A body son. Someone needs to make an edit of me, like, as a grandma. 할머니. A body son. Oh my god. You know it's truly the late night hours and you start cracking up at anything and everything. Chat, if we keep me up for another like 2-3 hours, we might be able to get me saying some more the craziest unhinged shit that I would never say when I have all my wits about me. That's dangerous. You're more of a Mimi than a grandma? I mean, I am a Kemo Mimi. Kemo no Mimi. But I am technically old. I am a gumiho. I am not a baby gumiho. Maybe perhaps a middle-aged gumiho. That being said, I still drink from the fountain of eternal youth every single day of my life, so... I have no wrinkles on my face. Yet. Hopefully never.
드로마스의 거처에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 이렇게 말하긴 했지만 저도 그저 지나가던 참이었답니다.
Auntie Gumi? No. I'm not your aunt. I'm not your grandma either. I am simply... I am your teacher. I am your 선생님. That's how you pay respect to me as your elder. 송아리 선생님. Heck is a mindset, wrinkles matter or not. Nah. Wrinkles give me stress. I know they're natural. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them. For me personally, I just think it would take a lot for me to adjust to them. After all, IRL, I somehow still keep getting mistaken for a high schooler. No, bro. Once I went to like this party that was being held by like my elder relatives who were like in their 40s, 50s, heck even 70s. And then, like, the owner of the place, I was, like, introducing myself. And he took one look at me and was like, "You sure you're old enough to drink?" And I panicked so hard. I was like, oh, shoot. I have my driver's license. If you want to check my ID to make sure I'm legal. And he was like, "I'm just messing with you." Bro, I felt so embarrassed. Like, bro. Do not play with me like that. Please. Oh my god. Me being like, oh my god, is he one of those folks? Like, oh my god, thank god I brought my ID with me, because like otherwise I don't know what I would do in this scenario. He's like, "Ah no, I'm just playing with you." The way I just like did a double take, double blink at him while trying to laugh it off. I felt so stupid.
네, 이곳의 향기를 좋아하거든요. 달콤한 생명의 향기요.
그나저나 카스토리스 씨도 황금의 후예야?
네.
As expected. I'm going to assume that literally like every playable character in AMPHOREUS is a flame chaser.
미안. 말하기 싫은 이야기라면 여기서 그만둘게.
감사해요, 다낭 씨.
I almost don't want to disturb this atmosphere. It's like they're just you know when there's like a lull in the conversation between you and like a really close friend, and you're content with that silence. It's just like, ah yeah, and then you like lapse into like a very quiet pause in the conversation. I don't want to ruin it with one of Trailblazer's crappy jokes. Should I show off my dance moves? Let's liven up the atmosphere. Nah, we're gonna respect the tranquility of like their acknowledgement of each other, their consideration of each other. We're gonna remain silent. What are you looking so smug for, Stella? Gumi hug. And suddenly I felt the tranquility slipping away from myself. One cell at a time.
배가 고픈 모양이에요.
Time for the classic anyway. Nah, the classic all.
마침 잘 됐네요. 드로마스에게 먹이를 줘보실래요?
Oh, I'd love to do that. Yes, let's feed the dinosaur or the dromas, I should say.
여기는 말린 적토인데 아주 깨끗해요. 저쪽에 있답니다.
You know, I don't remember. Can we feed the Saurians and Natlin? I don't think we've been able to yet, no? I mean, like, I'm pretty sure canonically they probably do. Just like in-game, I don't think there's a mechanic or quest like that.
이들의 먹이는 말린 적토인데 처음 먹이는 거니 조금만 가져오세요.
Okay. Proceeds to tear off a big chunk. Can I have a taste? You know, we gotta make sure that there's no poison in the soil. We also gotta make sure that, like, you know, if we can stomach eating it, then it's suitable for the dromases, you know?
물론이죠. 하지만 맛도 쓰고 소화도 잘 안 된답니다.
Then why are we feeding this to the dromases? Shouldn't we give them a more refined palate, you know? Give them sweet soil instead of bitter? Your serious tone immediately quashes your wild idea. Anyways, grab the crystallized dry red soil.
물론이죠.
Oh wait, I pressed the wrong key. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container while the dromas watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. Me reading that and Samuel L. Jackson's voice from the Super Bowl halftime show. Man, I still have brain rot for the Super Bowl halftime show. It is crazy. I must have watched that thing like 20 times at this point. Maybe even 30. And now I'm looping the GNX album like I'm one of Kendrick Lamar's stans. And I barely discovered his music like a month ago. Alright, feed the dromas. I will say though, I know Luther is like probably one of the most popular tracks, if not the most popular track off GNX. Personally, I'm a big fan of Reincarnated. It was not performed at the halftime show, but I think that's probably one of the best tracks on his album. Personally. The dromas lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should it get what it wants so easily, or... Come on! Why are we gonna play hard to get with the dromas? It literally did nothing wrong. It never wronged us. It is literally wiping... Look at its face! It is so kind and gentle and Why would we play with its food? Hell no. That's very rude and inconsiderate of us. Offer the feed to Don. Offer the feed to Don Hung. That... Wait, what are the other two options? Eat the feed in front of the dromas. Offer the red soil feed to the dromas. Why the fuck are we going to eat it in front of... No, I don't know why this surprises me. Trailblazer is... It would not surprise me at this point if Trailblazer was just simply not human at all. Trailblazer is simply a species of their own. Trailblazer is Trailblazer sapiens. I need to see Don Hung's reaction to this mess. Give it a kiss. After you feed him, pet him and call him a good boy. I will do exactly that. Unless you mean after we feed Danhung the soil. Which Danhung is a good boy, but I don't think he's gonna be feeling like one. We offer this like really brittle, unappetizing soil in the palm of our 2 hands to him, and he will literally just stare. He will just stare at Stella like she is a fucking idiot, which she fucking is.
꿈 깨지 그래.
I can literally see it right now. Oh my god. Darn it. When did he learn to read minds? No, he can literally just read Trailblazer like an open book at this point. Trailblazer gets like takes one look at something and everyone knows, oh no, don't you get any funny ideas now. Anyways, offer the red soil feed to the drummass. How very communicative. Dan doesn't eat ass in 2025. Shaking my head. Is that a road we want to go down tonight, folks? Are we going to discuss whether... Does Danhong prefer... Does he prefer sucking or eating out? What's the... What are we feeling like here? Oh, yes. The late night hours. The late unhinged night hours have surely hit me indeed. Does he prefer to give head or eat people out? No, I have a better question. Would base 4-star Danhong give head or eat out? Or consider Embibber Lune form? Have you seen his old animation? Clearly he uses his fingers well. So you're saying that he prefers fingering over eating out. Okay. I mean, I can get behind it. The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how to choose and digest these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak.
기분이 좋은 것 같네요. 한번 쓰다듬어 보실래요?
Oh god, not Automai. Fingering goes with eating out, surely. Listen, sometimes people just don't want to stick their tongues into places that are, you know, not exactly intended for sucking with the tongue. And that's valid. You know, some people just have like a physical aversion to it, and it's fine. What did I come back to? You came back to me saying fuck it and allowing my unhinged thoughts to filter through because I am tired. And I have no inhibition whatsoever. Gently pat it on the head.
당신이 마음에 드는 모양이에요. 드로마스와 잘 통하시나 봐요.
Surprisingly, we do. We seem to have a way with the beasts.
정말 부럽네요.
Don't forget to pet your gumiho. Oh, don't you start right now. Thank you for offering so thank you, Kansa. I'm eepy. I'm a very eepy gumiho. What time is it right now? It's 11:30, oh my god. I'm not used to being exhausted at 11:30 in the States, guys. Whatever shall I do? I cannot just drink caffeine because that would ruin my sleep schedule and everything I've worked so desperately hard for. I don't want to sleep at 4 AM again, please. But you know, sleep deprivation very much mimics the effects of being drunk as fuck. You know, that would explain a lot. Me being up at like 6 AM, chatting with my friends, and then saying like the most deranged degen things about the stuff I read on Archive of Our Own. Apparently last night I was starfished fully knocked out at 10 PM. It's like times like these that I have to remind myself, yeah, 10, 11 PM, that's actually late for most normal folks. Me visiting my relatives, and then they come out after like midnight to like finally finish washing up, and they're like, oh my god, you're still up? And I'm like, yes! And they'd be like, go to sleep! I'd be like, okay! And then I'd go into my room and go to bed. So technically I was in bed, but I wouldn't sleep for another hour. I'm also like, oh god, it's late. It's just that it's 9:30 PM for me. Yeah. I am very much well aware of your daily regular schedule, Bruce. Hey! Fortune Clouds, hello! Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. I know we were chatting in Discord DMs before. How are you? Doom scrolling for hours. No. Reddit is a trap. Do not doom scroll Reddit in the late hours of the night. In fact, don't doom scroll Reddit ever. That is not a road you want to go down on. Don't you want to try petting it as well? It will also like you.
저요? 괜찮아요. 전 됐어요.
I think it's because she's like, what, the Grim Reaper of Death or like something akin to that. So she can't have contact with the living. Like, I think I remember something in like a previous quest cutscene from my last VOD. I think if she touches a living being, they turn into stone or something like that. Sanha! Thank you for peeking in! Hi, how are you doing? Ah! Addy! Sanhua! I'm gonna shit myself in a bit because I'm playing a horror game. Oh my god. Good luck. What horror game is it? I know Repo has been making its rounds on Twitter lately. I stopped playing Star Rail when I got Firefly. Imagine having Firefly. Could not be me. Oh, you're playing Silent Hill 2? Oh, okay. Nice. I think there's a new one coming out soon, right? Called Silent Hill F or F or something like that. The one written by Ryukishio7. I saw the Steam warnings page for it and I'm like, oh wow, that's extremely detailed. I am good. How are you doing? I am a little eepy, but I am overall doing okay. Dealing with some things IRL. I expect to be continuing to deal with them over the course of the next several months to year, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm just not used to feeling very tired before midnight. I'm gonna be very real with this. I'm not excited for that Silent Hill. Oh, interesting. I've only heard good things about Ryukishi07, so jet lag is the worst. Hope you go back to your usual sleeping hours, Sunhua. Are you wishing that I go to sleep at 5 a.m. in the morning again? But if I can like adjust myself so that I can go to bed at like 1 or 2 a.m., I think that'd be optimal. Like, I know all the normal folk with normal jobs, they sleep at like 10 p.m. Maybe 11 p.m. is pushing it, but me, nah, I gotta stay up past midnight. I can't imagine life not staying up past midnight. It's just ingrained into my system at this point. Oh, but no. Yeah, I thought so. Just why change where the game is set? It's called Silent Hill, not Silent Japan. Listen, I don't know much about Silent Hill at all, but technically, aren't there hills in every country of the world? Or for the most part. Why gatekeep where you have a silent hill? There are plenty of hills in Japan, not just in Europe. Hell, let's make a silent hill in let me see, what was another hilly country? Scotland! Yeah, Scotland! Let's make a Scottish Silent Hill. Again, I know nothing about the franchise, but I think there are a lot of people who are hyped for Silent Hill F or something like that. Sorry, I keep forgetting what the heck it's called. But of course, always, there's going to be people who are not excited for it for one reason or another, which is fine. Silent Hill is based on a coal town that caught fire? Oh, I did not know that. It's based on an IRL place in the US and based on a real event. Underground fires are still going on to this day. I didn't know that. Like, I genuinely know nothing about the franchise. I just knew it's a horror game and that's it. Silent Hill 2 got a remake. That's it. The problem would be if you cast actual Scottish VAs, nobody except Scottish could understand them. Well, that's why you always gotta incorporate the permanent English subtitles. Now imagine watching like Pixar's Brave without English subtitles. I mean, I watch everything subbed anyways because I just grew up like that. I can't really watch any like common media without subtitles at this point. A little bit of a skill issue, but hey, got me used to subtitles for watching anime. Yeah, very interesting. I'll have to dig more into that, the story that Silent Hill is based on. I can kind of see why it might be a little averse to a Silent Hill set in Japan. But again, I'm not knowledgeable enough on the subject to like make an actual stance on it. I was just memeing earlier. Your model is really cute. Thank you! It's a customizable model made by Mikuti. The credits are in my panels down below. Being ND with a subset of auditory sensory overload, I prefer subtitles for everything. Yeah, I get that. I'm a little neurodivergent myself, I think. Not going to go out on a limb and say that I actually am, but I kind of suspect. But yeah, I also just like prefer having subtitles for everything because like I don't like mishearing things as like a set of words and then only realizing after the fact, oh, that meant something else entirely.
카스토리스 씨, 무슨 걱정이라도 있어? 우린 이곳에 처음 왔으니 어떻게든 너희들과의 거리를 좁혀가고 싶은데.
Which NT do you think you have out of interest? I have a slight suspicion that I probably have something close to adult ADHD or something of the matter, just because of how short my attention span is. But also, I have some other mental things. Like I struggle a little bit with anxiety and something else like that, which I don't know. I don't remember if that counts as neurodivergent in of itself. It's been a while since I've been acquainted with mental health academia. So I don't go out of my way to call myself ND. But I have a slight suspicion.
뭔가 오해하신 것 같아요. 두 분이 오크마를 도와주신 것만으로도 호의는 충분히 느꼈답니다. 그저 제가 접촉에 익숙지 않을 뿐이에요. 그게 사람이든 이 친구들이든 말이죠. 그러니 너무 개의치 마세요.
Yeah, I figured.
알겠어. 이 드로마스도 찍자. 이런 신기한 생명체는 다른 곳에서 보기 힘드니까.
이 친구와 사진을 찍고 싶으신 거죠? 그럼 제가 도와드릴 수 있을 것 같네요.
Gotta immortalize the memory for March. Do you enjoy taking photos? No, imagine if Castoris runs her secret like Instagram account here on AMPHOREUS. People are like, oh my god, who is taking all of these dang photos of like life in Okuma and like those gorgeous shots of the Titan out in the horizon, and it's just Castoris.
네, 사진 찍기는 제
Yo! Hobbyist photographer.
잘 됐네. 그럼 부탁할게.
So there's 3 types of ADHD. Hyperactive most commonly presents in males, combined and inattentive most commonly presents in females. I'm a guy with IADHD, and not gonna lie, I feel like ASD anxiety pretty much goes hand in hand with it. Interesting. Now, the reason I hesitate to label myself like neurodivergent, like classically, is because my therapist is like, yeah, I don't really think you have ADHD. And I was like, oh, okay. And we left it at that. But things can change in like the time that's passed since then, and also like I think different people can probably have like different diagnoses, so it is what it is. I'll probably play this again when Castoris My Dragon Wife becomes available. I will personally not be pulling for Castoris, but I know she is very popular amongst the Star Rail players. For me, I am saving for phainon. Kevin Castellana, my beloved, he is finally going to be playable. I've waited years for this.
별 말씀을요. 촬영 섞기를 바닥에 놓아주세요.
Can't I just hand it to you?
우선 하라는 대로 하자.
Yeah, she doesn't want to make accidental physical contact with us.
예쁜 색이네요. 정말 귀여워요. 조리개와 광감도 그리고 미리
Oh, she knows her stuff.
생긴 건 달라도 구조는 똑같네요. 문제 없겠어요.
Aperture. I still don't know what aperture is. I have to look that up for myself at some point. And look at me here, trying to become an amateur vlogger. I still don't know what aperture is.
두 분 바로 서주세요. 다 됐어요. 마음에 드셨으면 좋겠네요.
I do like her smile though. It's pretty cute. I wish her face, I wish her facial rendering were a little less flat. But it's like, it's a reoccurring issue with Hoyo models, so it is what it is. I do like her overall design. It is very pretty. She generally places the camera on the ground. You bend down to pick it up. Oh, she took it in black and white.
그런데 흑백 필터로 찍은 특별한 이유가 있는 거야?
I was hoping to screenshot it.
개인적인 취향이에요. 흑백 사진을 좋아하거든요. 신경 쓰이시면 한 장 더 찍어드릴게요.
Nah, that's got a whole mood of its own. I like black and white photos. I was just surprised.
아니, 이거면 충분해.
What's this controversy with HSR? I'm out of the loop. Oh, it's not really a controversy. It's just the way that 2D designs get translated into 3D. There's always the occasional model. And it's not really like restricted to Hoyo games. I think like Wua has like the same problem as well, where just 2D designs don't translate well to 3D, so it either ends up like reflecting in like the hair polygonal rendering or the facial rendering. Like sometimes the face just looks off and looks flat or overly rendered, yada yada. So it's not really a controversy so much as more technical limitations, maybe of like the engine they're using, or maybe on the designers themselves. Yeah.
도움이 되었다니 정말 기뻐요. 그럼 먼저 실례하겠습니다. 드로마스와 재밌는 시간 보내세요.
That was cute, actually. There's even a stand-up photographer in the script. Alright. Alright, Stella. Enough, enough. What a mysterious lady. Let's cut Cassidy some slack.
적다고 해야 할까? 아니, 그냥 종잡을 수 없는 사람인 것 같아. 전에 만났을 때도 그렇고 다른 사람과 접촉하는 걸 엄청 싫어하는 모양이야. 황금의 후예들은 성격이 다 다르네. 그중엔 파이논 씨가 제일 정상적인 것 같아.
He only seems like the most normal one right now until he reveals his true nature. Until he reveals his dark Kevin side. Oh, it's Tribby. Hello, Danhung, Addy. How's Marmoreal Marco looking to you guys? Well, there's a lot of interesting people. You've wandered plenty, run into lots of interesting people and things. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The bats have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at Marmoreal Palace. Aglaea's prepared a huge gift for you.
마모리얼 천궁으로 돌아갈까? 아니면 좀 더 거리를 둘러볼까? 네가 결정해.
Okay. I like completing all of the optional content. I'm a little bit of a completionist myself, so I'll probably do that before visiting Aglaea, but I also think I'm probably going to leave off here story-wise for the night, because I think I'm reaching my mental limit. Like, I still have a little bit of energy to yell, but I don't have quite that much energy to, like, focus on the story and actually make sure I'm, like, progressing at a relatively rapid pace. So, I will cut my losses here and save the rest for next week. Let me see. Y'all were yapping a little bit. If you talk to a few different ones, you might get different opinions. Yeah. It's the same reason why, like, if you go to get some serious health issue examined, they always say you should get, like, a second opinion. Go see a second doctor. And don't just, like, take the first doctor at his word. I went to, like, 3 or 4 psychiatrists and they said I had nothing. I went to a brain doctor and I got diagnosed with ADHD and autism. So, yeah, I mean, like, sometimes you just gotta, like, keep visiting doctor after doctor until finally they pretty much tell you, oh yeah, so it is actually this thing. It's kind of something similar with, like, women, where like some of us might have a condition called endometriosis, where tissue will just, like, keep growing everywhere and everywhere inside, like, well, not inside, well, sometimes it's inside, but mostly outside of our organs, sometimes directly on our organs, and then sometimes inside if it gets really, really bad. But because of, like, the benign nature of it, you specifically need a laparoscopy in order to, like, diagnose it. So a lot of doctors will basically be like, it's probably not endo, and you'll probably have to visit a bunch of doctors in order to be, like, taken seriously. But it can cause a lot of pain long term. What dialects are you playing in? It sounds so lovely. I'm playing in the Korean dub. So Star Rail, like Genshin, has 4 dubs: English, Chinese, Japanese, and Korean, and I have the Korean one. The two biggest of things I've noticed that's basically always shared with IADHD is lack of object permanence, out of sight, out of mind, and having so much going on in their head. They'll forget where something is, that they sat down 30 seconds ago. Oh my god, wait, shoot, that's me. That's me. No, it's this is one of the reasons why I used to have like 50 tabs in like my browser. Well, maybe not like 50, more like 20, but like if I didn't have it as a tab, then I would completely forget about it. It's why bookmarks are useless for me. I literally never check the bookmarks. Because they're usually like hidden away and like inside like a menu button, right? So if I bookmark it, good luck ever being found again by me like even 10 years in the future. Korean dub is so pretty. Now we need a Philippines dub. That would be cool. If they were able to expand their budget, I would definitely want to see them like add other languages as dubs. Ian dub, my beloved. A shame some voices are still missing. Yeah, there's a lot of shenanigans going on with the current SAG-AFTRA AI strike. Which, the strike itself, not exactly a bad thing. I'm still in support of the strike. But SAG-AFTRA as an organization is a little bit sussy in some areas. But all they can really do is like hope that Hoyo and the studios and the actors are able to come to an understanding as much as possible. I do think it's inevitable that there will be recasts. I'm kind of antsy. I think Danhung and Himiko may be recast in Star Rail, which kind of sucks because I really liked their voices in the English dub. I thought they were very well cast. But with the way things are going, it's kind of looking likely that they won't stay on, which is unfortunate. It's crazy to me they have to fight for the right to not be replaced by AI. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a little bit more to it than that. Like, for example, I think for sound cadence, as an example, they have AI protections built into their contract. The problem is, like, if I remember correctly, with SAG-AFTRA, basically, like, there's some shenanigans going on where, like, I think you can't... Once a game goes completely union, then they can no longer hire or employ non-union VAs. And for a company like Hoyoverse, they employ a lot of non-union talent. So that's one thing. But I'm not a good source of information about all this. Like, I've been reading up on it, but because I'm so tired, like, literally nothing is coming to mind right now as it should. So I just encourage you guys to, like, educate yourself on the matter and read up on it. And basically, like, keep up with what the voice actors themselves are saying about the issue. And that will be a much more stable and reliable source of information than any streamer out there. Did you see the French dub studio for Apex fired all the voices because they wouldn't sign away their voice rights? I did not see that, but it does not surprise me. The eye protection from sound cadence is not really a 100% protection. Well, to be fair, if you're in SAG-AFTRA, you are you are not 100% protected from AI anyway. Not with that initial, like, agreement that they signed way back when during the first strike. It was like one of the things that they caved on in the first contract, and I always thought it was stupid. But yeah, again, read up on it yourself, guys. Don't trust me to like have all of the information like 100% accurate or whatnot. There may be things that I am unaware of or I may be inaccurate on, which is okay. Feel free to like correct me if you know that something is wrong. I appreciate it. But yeah, I just wish the best for everyone involved in this. I hope that we can get great AI protections for our voice actors because that's what they deserve. And I also hope that they're able to get more work because, you know, that's their living, their financial livelihood we're talking about. Regardless of whether they're union or non-union. Yeah. That'll do it for me. I am definitely getting sleepier and I would like to sleep soon. Because I would like to conserve my energy for tomorrow's collab stream with Meteor Falcon, Pers, and Pi. So yeah, tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST, we're going to be having a Genshin Hide and Seek collab. And it's going to be really, really fun. We've spent the last few weeks prepping for it. And I'm just so excited. We're gonna be hiding in different areas of the Teyvat overworld, and we're gonna be playing up with the rules here and there, and it's just gonna be so fun. So I hope you guys will come out. It's gonna be, I think we're all going to be streaming our POVs. But if you want to come over to my channel, we will be starting at 7 p.m. EST. We'll probably be going for about a couple of hours, but we'll see. We'll see. I estimate about like 2.5 hours is probably what our duration will be. Thank you for the stream. I'll be an hour or two late tomorrow. No worries, Sam. And if you guys can't make it to the stream tomorrow, there will be a VOD. I am multi-streaming, so the VOD will be up on my YouTube page. Which you can find in my panels down below if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, well, you're already on my channel. Congratulations. Consider subscribing there. I'll be posting the waiting room on my channel sometime tomorrow. I have to make the thumbnail for it. And for that, I need some PNGs. But yeah. Before I head out, let's go see if we can raid anyone. Because it has been a hot minute. I don't know who's live at the moment. Let me check. Oh, Soul just went live with Lies of P. Okay. Alright, let's raid Soul then. Let's see, what? Our raid message. Let's make that... I kind of want to customize my raid message beyond just gumiho raid. But it's so simple that I've just like defaulted to using this for months. I'll have to think more about it later. But yeah, feel free to copy and paste that message over there on Twitch. We're gonna be raiding Soul, who is the husband of one of my streamer friends, Sunhua aka Fox Fairy. So yeah, they're playing Lies of P right now, and if you don't know Lies of P, it's basically like a Souls-like game. I think he's in the end game, so fair spoiler warning for those of you who maybe haven't finished the game. I don't know, but yeah, thank you for the hydration check, Bull. So yeah, in general, make sure to respect Soul's rules. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And I will see you guys. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll catch you in the next one instead. Don't forget Genshin Hide and Seek collab tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST. Bye! Bye guys, have a good night. Bye 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 bye.